All right, hey there guys, it's Metro. Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are good to go. Today we return. And I'm going to say this, this is maybe a weird thing to say, but this will be the last day before everything changes on Shadowlands, let's put it that way. Things are going to change dramatically, starting tomorrow, presumably. One way or the other. If the alpha is either tonight or tomorrow, a lot's going to be different. Hopefully it will be different in a good way for me, but it could be bad, so we'll see. We'll try not to worry about it too much. There's Jambo. What's up, buddy? How about that sick wish list for Prot Warriors? Yeah, I don't even read those. Those are just a waste of time. It's like I said yesterday, man. It's kind of weird. Wowhead's trying to be like a YouTube channel instead of a news website all of a sudden. I don't really like that. It's making me go there less. Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing today? You guys are here early though. What's up? What are you up to? Do those guys get paid like per post they make? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they probably get paid per word. That's how we handled it at Stratix. That's how it was handled at Stratix. Paid per word. To Hook Sign, what's up, buddy? Welcome back.
Interesting.
This is not getting done. Got today off, so just relaxing. All right, sweet man. Well, welcome. We're gonna relax here too in some high-level keys. Hopefully, it'll be interesting. I probably should have got more consumables, though. I just realized. I only have a few of some of these things left. Where I find weak ores for main cooldowns, Metro. The ones I use, it's in my UI video. All that stuff's bigplay.1/myui, I believe, is the extension. But either way, it's in the description of every video and stream. Morning, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome back. Hit 3.5? Nope, think we're one dungeon away, but it's probably 2 dungeons at this point. Let's see. How you doing? Indy B3, welcome. I am doing great. How about you? I assume we're all doing great as we're here watching a video game being live streamed over the internet, but you never know. Some people have different perspectives, as we talked about yesterday with the blue dot experiment. Alright, so let's get some missions done. Good. Discovered you after Yumi TV's hilarious video with your spreadsheet. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that recently. Let's put it that way. And I'm very happy and I'm very humbled. Everything. I don't know what else to even say at this point. I'm very happy that he enjoyed it, and I'm very happy that you guys enjoyed it enough to come and hang out here. And the good thing about all this is it's my main content. Like, it's not like he found some random thing that I did every once in a while out of the ordinary, you know? This is literally what I do every day of the week. Every day I live stream is that. So, welcome. If you enjoyed that, you might enjoy the live stream. Let's put it that way. I was laughing so hard because I've experienced it all myself and I know the feeling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm glad to hear that I'm not alone on that, but it's not necessarily... It's a small comfort because it really needs to be addressed. Something needs to be done one way or the other. Alright, well, let's see. Can we get this one? We're running out of anima. We're slowly gonna hit 0 anima soon on this character. That'll be it for the mission table for the expansion, I guess. Well, we'll probably get a lot more next expansion. Or next season, I mean. I'm sure the raids will still drop it in Season 4, so... You know, some people are literally forced into doing content they don't want to do in WoW. So some people may be literally forced to watch this channel. I do know that, yeah, because we went on a 9-comment rant yesterday, or whatever, with this guy who doesn't seem to understand. The thing is that really makes me so mad about this is these people are so fucking confused. Like, I made the video to help those types of people, and they still spit in my face. It's like, dude, I literally made this video to help you, and you still are acting like I'm an idiot. And then on top of that, when I'm trying to help, like, elucidate what they don't understand about the topic, they start, like, making up even more bullshit. The dude's like, that sounds like Stockholm Syndrome, bro. Dude, do you know what Stockholm Syndrome is, dude? Like, do you even know what that is? Fucking idiots, man. It's so sad, like, what this world is anymore. Nathan, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. I mean, that just shows how confused they are. Yeah, dude, they're so confused that when I try to tell them that they're confused, they get mad. It's like, well, no, you're just making it worse. I'm trying to help you, dude. Do you want to be helped or no? You want to just hate the video game you're supposed to be playing? I don't know, man. I am back. I figured out YouTube. Nathan, that's good. It's good to hear that. Laura Smith, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. What's this? Anyway, that comment string kind of reminded me of that one guy who said Blizzard locked him out of the Class Hall questline for a year. I do remember that. That's a different level altogether. That's something else. Something else entirely, but... yeah. That guy, I'm pretty sure, was just trolling. Oh yeah, we came here to buy materials or objects of our desire. Let us buy some. 11... might as well get everything. Might as well get it all. 400k now, thanks to a BOE sold. So we're getting pretty wealthy here. There's Alex. Look at this man throwing money around. You don't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's let it play out.
Have a good stream, dude. Thanks for supporting me so far.
It's my pleasure, man. I'm just glad to see you back, dude. I hope that you will continue to enjoy streaming and you'll continue to make content because it's a real... you are a pleasure to watch, to be honest. So I'm glad that you're back, and I'm glad that you're enjoying being back. Haunter, yeah, you've never seen some of the donation things. It's all Pokemon here. I'll have to do some wandering in regards to the zone colors. Yeah, I think you're like way over focused on some of the weird parts about the zones. I'm glad you joined us today, though. Just curious, what's the highest key you've done ever? Oh, 26. Yeah, that's the highest key I've ever done. In the past, like anything above 23 or 4 was like ridiculously out of the question. Like in BFA, the highest I ever did was 24, and that was like a one-time thing, you know? But now we're knocking on the door at 26 pretty easily, so... okay, well, the other side, 26, is the one of the ones we already have, unfortunately. I want to stream Pokemon again one day. Yo, I really hope that someday... oh, look at Skytide. I'll sign up then. Anyway, I really hope that someday you'll check out my Pokemon game. I think you'd really enjoy it, but maybe it will be too difficult for you. I don't know. I made a Pokemon fan game that is like... it's meant to be very difficult. It's meant to be like a progression experience, you know? I feel like the current WoW... or the current Pokemon games are like so fucking easy. People have to make up like 10 layers of challenge just to make them difficult. So I've been working on this since like 2016, even before like the Star Wars days, but I just kind of lost motivation for it. But it's like really, really, really close to being done. So maybe someday it'll be something people are interested in checking out. I've had a few people play it. I really just need more people to check it out because, or more people like alpha test it, just because I have a feeling there's a lot of things that need to be adjusted. I had one guy play it and it revealed like 10 like major issues immediately, so just seeing how somebody else approaches it helps, because I don't really know you know, when I created all the puzzles myself, basically I already know how to solve them, so it's hard for me to suspend that and test it organically. Anyway, on our way to the other side, we got Skytide in the group. Good to see him again. What else? Kibbing, what's up, buddy? Hello, how's your day going? Any pushing this week or just meh? Yeah, we always try to get a little bit better every week. I don't ever do, like, if I'm gonna not try to push, then I'm just not gonna stream DK. I'll stream an alt or something. There's some weeks that aren't as fun, but this week is fine, honestly. It's a good week. Not too shabby. Shoo doo 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 doo. I'll have to also say that I really like some of the art. I've been really enjoying making the shinies. Let's put it that way. I think we got some good ones. Charizard, maybe one of my favorite. Stop using that mount retail shill. Yeah, no doubt. I should probably stop doing that if I cared about what people thought. There's some good ones though. Let's see. I have a bit of a blue and black theme. Nidoking, my favorite Pokemon. Oh, you know what the best one is? Flareon. Points from this? 25? Nah, no points. I got 26 a while back with Grawl. But I don't care. I need to do a key to get warm up anyway. What's your game on? Yeah, it's just in, it's on PC, basically, is the way to put it. The Gengar one I've always liked. Where's Flareon? You're going to love this one. This one's the best one. I didn't make this one. This one's the best one. Thoughts on Vaporeon? Yeah, great Pokemon. I love water types. Water type's probably my favorite type. The game is like built from the ground up as a mono run as well. So it's like every route has dozens of Pokemon. Well, not dozens, but where can we get the game you made? It's not out for release yet. I would happily give it to people that I like. Basically, I would only give it to people who are going to stream it or record it in some way so I could learn and make it better. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. Someday it'll be finished, I guess. But oh yeah, Articuno. Some good ones. What else? Only Pokemon game I ever played was Emerald. That's funny. Yeah, Emerald's probably like the one I like the least out of all the main generations. James, though, what's up? How's it going, buddy? So far, so good here, man. We just got on. Chilling out this morning, getting some keys done. Hopefully getting that 3.5K finally. We are 4. Oh, yeah, we're only 4. I forgot we got one last night. Yeah, we're okay. We're getting it next key then for sure. Next key that gives scores. So that could be Plague Fall. That could be Gambit. Wait, why do we not have Plague Fall? It still shows that 26 is the best, even though we double upgraded the 25. Okay. But yeah, so pretty much that theater. And I also have my Gambit 25 in my bags, but I'm just still a little scaredy cat about doing my own keys, so. Whatever, let's go to the other side. Nathan is asking, Alex Central, when was the last time you played retail? Bro, last night. Me and Alex did 2 keys last night together. I've actually really enjoyed doing Mythic Plus with Alex. It's quite fun to see somebody who's never, like, well, I won't say never, but basically has, like, almost zero experience with, like, that type of content. And it's just kind of, like, almost fun to watch, honestly. Like, it's fun for me to watch, even though I'm in the key with him. But, yeah, we had some growing pains last night in Sanguine Depths. He hasn't done Mythic Plus since Legion either, yeah. I'm actually in shock, yeah. It's quite funny. We were talking about this on a stream a couple times now, but he, like, it's almost like ironic, like, the circle of, like, the way the mentality has circled around, you know what I mean? Like, it's the fact that he might now even be, you know, playing and doing, like, serious content. Like, could you imagine him doing, like, a Mythic 20, you know what I mean? Like, that would be pretty nuts. That would be, like, a really, that would be crazy, actually, to see that full circle come. But he's I have to say, yo, he's actually a pretty damn good healer, man. Like, he's got great instincts. He's just not got anything else on the character right now. So if he had, like, if I was able to just transfer everything I had on my characters to his character, he would be doing some crazy things. Like, it's actually crazy. His instincts are so good. It's wild. Even though he, like, really doesn't, you know, it's kind of wild. It's actually quite it makes it very interesting to see because he's got great healer instincts. He just doesn't know any of the mechanics or anything. Alright, what are we after here? Probably monk or something. Food KO. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, that's like 239 and 100, by the way. Signing up to a 25. But yeah, that's that happens on like Thanksgiving, right? How was it? I think I won't speak for him, but I think he enjoyed himself. Yeah, it's tough because it's, you know, a lot of his core audience is a little bit conflicted on Classic. Let's put it that way. Just carry him, bro. Yeah, we might as well. Toby Wojciak. No, he's not here. Don't think it was one word either, was it? It was his full name, so I doubt it was one word. Jambo signing up. Uh-oh. Got declined, bro. Yeah, it was his full name. I mean, I added the guy in Discord, so if he's still around, he'll see that eventually. But probably not. Kobe's probably playing Alpha already, honestly. Don't bring up Alpha. Don't bring it up. I'm actually like, I've never been more like, I don't even know what to describe this emotion as. I want to say nervous or anxious, but it doesn't really feel like that. I'm like actually scared. I think scared. I'm like scared about what's about to happen with Alpha. Because if I actually get in tomorrow, it's going to be like a life-changing event. And if I don't, it's potentially going to be another life-changing event in the other direction. Anyway, I'm hyped for new dungeons, just to even the playing field. Yeah, that's what I was saying as well for Alex. Like, Season 4, dude, it's going to be like a pretty even playing field. And the Dragonflight will be even more even. But, do you think you'll get in? I hope you get in. I think I have like probably like a 50-50 chance at this point. I've messaged like multiple people who all could get me in, and it's not been a great response so far. Let's put it that way. A lot of them have just blanked me, but you know, I was in wave 1 thanks to a contact in season in Shadowlands, so who knows if that still like keeps me on there somehow. And on top of that, I wonder if maybe some of them are blanking me just because they don't want to say one way or the other. Maybe they would try help me out, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'm trying not to even think about it, man. I'm just so anxious about it. Because if you get in wave 1 of a alpha for a new expansion, it's like I'll have like 500 views tomorrow, maybe even 1,000. I think we had like 750 that first day on Shadowlands Alpha. So that's like a relatively life-changing event, you know. And this time there's so much more to cover out of the gate too. In Shadowlands there was almost nothing to cover. We had to wait a long time before it was interesting content, but this time all the talent stuff and all the class stuff is going to be huge, plus the UI stuff. Make a whole video on UI customization and all that. But if I don't get in, it sounds like I'll definitely be in shortly after, so eventually I'll be in at least, but week 1 is really important. Anyway, just make an alpha wishlist and post it to Wowhead. Wishlist seems like they're very cool at the moment. Jambo, you're such a silly guy. Anyway, Nathan says, I heard people prefer Legion Mythic Plus to Shadowlands. I don't know why, though. I think there might be some nostalgia there, you know what I mean? Like, that was when it started. To me, Legion was good. It was very good for the time, especially. But looking back, I think Shadowlands dungeons especially are just way better designed. There's a lot better balance of the dungeons right now. Anyway, 3.5k today? Yeah, I think so. This is probably our last chance to get it. I don't think, like I said, this is probably the end of the streams for Blood DK this week. Unless somehow Alpha doesn't come out one way or the other, then yeah, we'll probably be done with Blood DK. So we have about 4 or so hours today to get 4 points. And if we don't, then next week maybe. But we'll see. I'm a little bit silly. Yeah, I know you are, yeah. I know you are, Jambo. You're a silly guy. You know what was funny? I played an alt key on my hunter with a knife A Blood DK, and he said, I am a legend on your stream. I don't know why, lol. He says he just lurks here often. Oh, cool. Dave, what's up, buddy? How do you even apply for the alpha? Well, you don't, yeah. Like, if you're asking about, like, what I'm talking about specifically, like, wave 1 is basically only for people who have a contact with Blizzard in some way. Most of it's probably like 75% of it's going to be like influencers who Blizzard wants in, and then people like me who are on the periphery of being a small influencer. I'm basically like, hey man, you guys know about me, right? Like, hello, I'm here. Don't forget about me. This is me too. I'm here. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, to kind of get their attention. Anyway, yeah, wave 1 is basically just content creators and people who are like close friends and family of the people who have the ability to get them in. Anyway, Alex says, what do you think Blizzard's reasoning is for announcing the experience buff and releasing it a month ago? It's just to fuck with you, dude. It's exclusively just to fuck with you. I really don't know why they would have announced that. I really don't. It seems a bit weird. I think what happens is with those types of things is they're like, okay, let's announce it and see if there's any like major pushback. Like, I think that might be it. You know? Like, they're like, they put themselves in a position where they're like, oh, we listened. You guys said you wanted it to be 200% experience. So it's 200 now. You know, they do that. They give themselves time to accidentally listen, basically, is the way I've been putting. Beta is something all can opt in. Yeah, everybody can opt in. Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to get it eventually, too. Like, literally everybody. It'll eventually be open. This will go on for, well, I would say 6 months typically, but I guess it's going to be more like 4 or 5 months now, but I'd be happy to just get in the beta. Didn't get in it for Shadowlands. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, but I'm not really sure how that's possible because literally it eventually becomes open. Usually the last month is just open and anybody can be on. Range is subscribed. Well, thanks a lot for that. Hey, Samantha, welcome. Glad to see you again. Hope you're well. Excited to see you the other side route. I hate that place and it is my lowest dungeon. Oh, cool. Yeah, what is it this week? Fortified? So we're going to do the fortified route. That's going left into Ardenweald. On Tyrannical, we would go to Hakar first. Which I quite like as a route, but on fortified, I think it's better to get 5 lusts. More lusts on, well, you're going to probably less bosses anyway, but it's better options. You have the options to do some trash if you want. Duel. Uh-oh. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done any PvP in months. Horrified. Is this line of sight? I don't know. Oh, what the hell? I tried to fear him and I missed. I tried to interrupt him and I missed. Bralka, greetings, traveler. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, you just don't really do a lot of damage, buddy. Chaos Bolt? Nope, didn't even break my AMS. Nope. I should do some PvP, huh? Good to see you, too. Just hanging out before heading off to yet another doctor's appointment. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you're not even dead. Fucking boom, achievement. I killed him. He's dead. This motherfucker's dead. Yo, when you duel me, this shit's for keeps, bro. Don't take this shit lightly. This shit's for keeps. That's funny. Anyway, the question is, will there be an early lever? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Rain's here. I'm a new player and I want to start doing mythics. Any tips getting a group starting with 0? I would skip 0 at this point. I would just get, well, if you, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I'm not really a new player, you know, so it's hard for me to tell. But I would just skip 0 and try to get right into 2s. Just get a key as fast as possible. Take that, Skytide. That's pretty funny. Pat says, really like your content. Hope to keep seeing more. Thanks. Yeah, we stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday when things are normal. I don't know what this weekend's going to look like, but if we don't get into alpha, I probably just won't stream. I'll just make some videos and just chill out because I'll be probably, I don't know, I'll be pretty upset if I'm not in. Let's put it that way. Try not to keep bringing it up, but that's just the reality of it. What would be your preferred healing class to heal you? Definitely Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman brings the most with Blood DK. If you don't get into alpha, I will make a ticket. No, please don't do that. I don't know if you're joking. I'm sure you are, but do not do that. That's only going to hurt the situation. I'd say go for 0s if you don't know any mechanics. If you don't know any mechanics at this point, I mean, honestly, you probably just chill out and wait 3 weeks because it's definitely not. Are you going to learn all the dungeons in 3 weeks? I don't know. Tote GG says, hey, I'm here because I want to learn more Blood DK. Oh, sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. This is like my favorite thing about streaming is helping people and potentially them getting better. I just really want the game's overall community to become better. You know what I mean? It's like a weird thing of mine where it's just like, if I could just teach every single person in the game to not suck, then my life would be a lot better. And Tote GG subbed as well. Thanks a lot, man. Anyway, despite I have played a while since Wrath, but only in this time I have signed up for Alpha. Is the chances low? Well, first of all, they don't give keys, but second of all, it's probably low, yeah. You'll get in. Everybody gets in eventually, guys. I swear. Like, I've never heard somebody not get in, period, but I have a rep pally. Lol. But yeah, I would I mean, obviously opt in. The sooner you opt in too, I think that helps too. So you guys opting in super late are kind of fucked up, but definitely in the future you want to opt in the second you can. Sergio 2096, welcome. Hi, I have a question. What's your average uptime for Rune Weapon in Mythic Plus? It affects if you have more ads for Rune Power or nah. Since I play Night Fae, my runic power, my dancing Rune Weapon uptime is only like 40%. I don't play Tombstone and I play Night Fae, so it's going to be really low. A lot of people play a different build entirely and they have like 70 to 90% uptime. I don't play that way. I don't even really focus on keeping it up. If there's a pack where I know it's 100% physical, then I'll spend a little bit more time on it, but for the most part, I don't even really focus on keeping it up. Are you going to miss Soul Shape? I'm going to miss everything about this Covenant. I'm actually going to be really sad when this is gone. I was actually thinking about that. Dragonflight Alpha, I'm going to have a red D&D. Because you're not going to be able to transfer your characters. Well, even if you could, you're not going to have the Covenants. I don't know, man. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it a lot. The only reason I would skip zeros was if the timer would give you unneeded anxiety for your first time. Then I would make a 2-key with the title Bonus Valor and hope people can carry you. Yeah, that's why I would say skip zeros, because there's not, you know, better players are going to do a 2 than a 0 at this point. So just try to get into a 2 and get a key as fast as possible. Once you have a key, then you're good. You can climb with that. You can just talk to the vendor. I thought so too, but then when me and Alex did it, you actually have to have done a mythic before. So if you have done a mythic before in Shadowlands, then yeah, you'll get a key. But if you literally a fresh character, then you cannot get one. I thought that too. Then I had Alex do it, and he didn't have the option to get a key. It's just basically for people who like don't do vaults for a couple weeks or something like that. Instead of having them have to go do a dungeon to get a key, they can just get it from the vendor. Callum, what's up, buddy? What are you guys waiting on, players? Somebody who is qualified for the key, other than these guys, to be honest? I mean, I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's hard to get groups. Most people with low keys would just invite anyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I was doing a 2, I would literally just invite the first 5 people who sign up and move on. It's going to be a triple upgrade no matter what. Even if somebody leaves or something, you still triple upgrade that. The thing about doing a 0 is you always get a 2, where you can actually get probably in a 3 or 4 as well and skip 1 or 2 levels. But, you know, this is kind of advanced stuff. I don't know how big of a deal it is. Fucking Yankees last night, man. That was an embarrassing loss, too. Clay Holmes was like, he never pitched before. He looked awful. Blew that game wide open and ended up losing to the Reds. But 2 more games with the Reds. Hopefully they can still win the series. Then it's back in New York for the Red Sox again. It's a hell of a series on the weekend, so I'm looking forward to another one. But Yankees are playing really poorly right now. They look like a really, really bad team right now. Judge is like completely AFK. And the pitching is awful all of a sudden. Anyway, after third boss miss, our healer DC'd because he forgot to pay for a subscription. The pre-made said he didn't have any money, so we finished it with a mighty prop pally healing us. I bet that's a lie. Does anyone else think that's a lie? What is the character add-on you use? The character add-on. I don't know what that means, sorry. You don't play, they take it away. Oh, wait, you talking about sub? I'm not sure. Oh, you don't pay, they take it away. Yeah, you definitely have to pay. But I highly doubt his sub ran out in that exact moment. Possible, though. I had it happen to somebody while they were raiding. I also had somebody get banned in the middle of a raid fight. I actually had 2 people get banned in the middle of a raid fight. We literally had we had single-digit wipes to, what was the name of the fight? It was the big Dreadlord in Hellfire Citadel. Something with an M, I feel like. Oh, Manaroth. Yeah, Manaroth. We had multiple single-digit wipes to Manaroth, and then our second tank got banned as we pulled the boss. And I was just like, yo, could you imagine if we killed it with him banned? That would have been nuts. I had a friend get DC'd midway through a dungeon, so I do believe it. Well, you can get DC'd out, obviously, for a lot of reasons, but... I didn't believe the part with he could not pay, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense. It's... The people who are like... I don't even bring this up again, but it's $15, guys. It's so little money. Anyway, do you think we're at a point where WoW should be free or cost less? No, it costs very little as it is. I think the people who don't think it costs less or costs little don't really have any hobbies outside of WoW. Let me put it in perspective for you guys, okay? My other hobby is golfing. And for me to golf at, honestly, probably one of the worst courses in the area, it is it's actually $34 now. It's $34 United States dollars for effectively 4 or less hours of fun. Okay? So I'm going to go up there, pay $34 for 4 hours of fun, or I can pay $15, actually more like $13 if I buy the big pass. Oh, it's Penny Cooper. Anyway, about $13.50 for at least 30 days. I don't know how it works. I think it's just 30 days no matter what, right? 30 days of fun. So what do you think is a better value? You know, I don't know really how anybody thinks WoW is expensive. You get so much value from it. If I could pay some kind of flat rate and golf for free for a month, I would do that. Like, my God, I would do that in a heartbeat. Good evening. Just started watching new season of Westworld after your VOD reminded me about it. And I must say, I really like the first 3 episodes at least. Yeah, this is a really good season so far. I'm fucking really excited to see what happens. It feels like the old shit too. Like, it's a lot more authentic. Are you the one who documented all the depleted keys? That's correct, yeah. Faxi says you can also pay with gold. Yeah, the gold's a lot, to be fair, but you can if you have a lot of money. The hours of entertainment per what you pay for WoW sub is actually a pretty good deal. Oh, it's not even a pretty good deal. It's an insane deal. It's extremely cheap. Here in South America, we don't have the option to pay it with gold, but that sounds amazing. Oh, wow, really? Westworld Season 1 is one of the best seasons of anything on TV, but just like True Detective Season 1, that doesn't mean the subsequent seasons are bad, you know? Like, the Season 3 of Westworld was quite weird, but I think 2 and 4 have been excellent, honestly. They're just as good, if not better than anything else I've seen. Westworld Season 1 was just something special. What else? If you compare WoW to a movie ticket, exactly, that's all you gotta do. Anyway, I might get 80 plus hours of entertainment. Exactly. Ghoulish has got the right mentality there. Seeing as the price of a sub hasn't changed since I was a kid. Exactly. I'm surprised it hasn't. I think that tells me that they don't really make that much money off subs. Like, they don't rely on that money for the game. So they have no reason to increase it. It would just make people mad. In general, the cost of video games has not increased since I was a kid. Oh, really? I don't ever remember paying $80, but yeah. Value, but Metro, why would I pay 15 to get declined from literally every key? I sign up because I'm not meta. There's no content outside in this dead game. Yeah, no, I totally agree, actually. I paid more for one movie yesterday than a whole month of WoW. Yep. Wait, really? How much are movies now? Holy fuck. I haven't been to a movie in years. Pretty much since I was in college, the last time I was at a film. Video games prices haven't increased, but the portions are smaller, are they? Not for WoW, at least. We get the same value no matter what. 1 month of WoW. for 15 United States dollars. Tickets, popcorns, and soda is $21. That's total? Well, that's a lot. You got a lot of stuff for that. Popcorn, it used to be like $5 back in like 2007. You agree? Let's go play Guild Wars 2. No, Guild Wars 2 sucks, bro. It's all about SWTOR. I think. I don't even know at this point. Maybe a few hours of tears as well. That's the real value, yeah. Wait, I never used the chest enchant? Fuck. Never used an armor kit. I'm really looking forward to Professions and Dragonflight as well. I think the ticket alone was $10. Oh, that's pretty cheap, isn't it? It used to be $11 when I, in 2007, that was the last year my friend worked at a cinema and he used to get us in all the time, but every once in a while we'd have to pay. There used to be like a door that we can open, and you basically get us in for free.
Feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Wazala got me at a decent value.
Also, we had a massive thunderstorm roll through during the movie, and the theater lost power. Oh, what the fuck? What happens there? Does the film just resume then after they come back, or what? That's interesting. Or you have to start over. Sorry, guys. Power went out. We got to start over. What'd you see? Thor, right? Was that you who saw Thor? Love and Thunder. That's ironic because there was Thunder IRL too. Was there Love too? Or no, just Thunder probably. What's the most pug-friendly way to tank the first boss of Halls? Halls is even mad. You can do anything, it's fine. What I try to do though is always stand in the puddle for the longest time. And then there's a lot less problems with potentially dodging stuff. Like, you want to give your players the best chance that they have to not have to dodge stuff, you know? To not have to, like, panic dodge stuff, I guess is the way to put it. You in Florida, Faxi? We just had the same experience. Nah, he's in the Northeast. Oh my god, I keep getting silence when I'm trying to interrupt. It's so annoying. Out damaging the rat? Rat's pretty good right now. They're just not crazy good. Best of luck, mate. Alright, see you, buddy. We'll be here. Thanks for stopping by. Don't use woe to leave the dungeon. To leave the dungeon? What? Try not to. I mean wing? No, we don't do that. Wait, how did a reptile get picked over me? It was a friend of this priest. They're also like a lot higher score than you two. Well, actually, no, they're not. You're actually higher than this person. Yeah, I don't know. Nepotism. Trying to save my trinket for the next pack. Might not be possible though. Let it be known that this day Red Pally is better than Fury Warrior. Oh, I mean, I would agree with that every day, no matter what, honestly. Maybe they'll do slightly less damage, but they bring way more to the key. Holy fuck. They don't bring a fear either, that's the biggest thing. Don't have to worry about mobs running around in circles. Like taunted an explosive fuck. Technically they can fear undead, yeah, you're right. Just fucking with Jambo there. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Aggroed some trash there. Ultimately tipped the scales in the trash pack's favor. Me dying though is actually it makes the pack a lot easier. Oh, what do you use to kill explosives? My mouse. I mean, I just click it and then that's it. It dies. One auto attack will get it killed. Oh, this mob's enraged now. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Could have been a lot worse, I guess. Warriors bring the ability to off-tank when they spam buttons and die after ripping threat. Yeah, they off-tank for 5 seconds and then complain. That's pretty valuable, you're right. Either way, we are still ahead of schedule. Hero is still not up. I gotta pull in the next 20 seconds, so. Let's head down there. What the fuck? No longer ahead of schedule.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. Away with you. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Explosives always seem overly complicated to fix in pugs. Never really know whose job it is supposed to be. It's everyone's, yeah. You want to try to do it as tank or healer mostly, especially. We are going to lose the least damage by doing it, but sometimes me as a tank, it can cause my death, so I have to be careful. There's some packs I just can't do it on. But most packs I can easily do it on, and I'll lose very little compared to others. Especially because I can still hard strike off them, I think. I'm pretty sure. We talked about this in Season 2, and I still don't have the answer, but I'm 99% sure if I hard strike, it still hits multiple targets, even though it's the, it doesn't cleave onto them, but it can cleave off them.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
It does. My Avenger Shield bounces off them. Yeah, I assume it will work the same then for all spells. Remember when explosives took 2 globals? Yep, in BFA it took more than 2 sometimes. Now you can literally kill them with 1 auto attack.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? You strike a hard
Alright, here comes the hard trash.
bargain.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
How do you deal with backseat tanker? It's so annoying when people tell you what to do. It's been a huge part of my life the whole time, and I've just gotten used to it. Just try to ignore it. None of these guys have really tanked before who are doing it, and I've tanked like thousands of dungeons in the last 5 years, so I know a lot more than they do, let's put it that way. I just remember that it's not my first time doing these things, you know? But sometimes if it is my first time doing something, then it's, yeah, it can be very stressful. That's why I try never to do like new things and dangerous keys, because I don't want to end up having to like relearn how to play the game in the middle of something difficult. Like right now, this pack is going to be very dangerous.
You've gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. The bond with the people. The power you share. The only power that can't be dead. And dead be coming for them all.
Yeah, we got to move up a bit.
Beware.
Wow. What the fuck was that, man? 56k from Bone Strike? What? Should your run-of-the-mill Blood DK consider playing Night Fae? I don't know. I would consider playing what you enjoy the most. I don't really worry about the covenants like that. I think they're all a lot closer than people make them sound as well. Well, 2 deaths to trash, but it hasn't caused too many problems. Oh, way too early. Holy fuck. Wow, that's really bad. That is really bad. We are actually in big trouble now. Just put AMZ down, I guess. I don't know. What's the most boring covenant for DK? I don't know. I never really thought about it like that. McScrooge Duck Wobuff has a DR component. Yep. What else? We missed a lot of comments, it looks like. It worked well with the Season 2 of Fixed Power, increasing 3% damage when you kill explosives. Nice. Yeah, that was a massive error using that early. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm actually going Venthyr for blood. It's really fun to me. Sweet, yeah, play whatever you find fun, man. Especially with this, this part of the expansion, you know what I mean? There's no reason to, be worried about it. We're so late in the expansion. What's most okay with that? I need to get them all now. So I think another reason to use Woe to run out of Addon is to also get the DR. I mean, that would be nice, but there's a lot more problems than just 10% DR is going to solve there. I bet a rallying cry would be really nice. Not really. It'd probably, if it was used at the exact moment I died, it would have helped, but okay, I just really need to parry this. If Woe connects on this, I probably die. Okay, good, we parry. Nice thing about Mythic Plus, there's always more details to learn. That's one of my favorite things about it, honestly. You'll never learn everything. It's crazy. Are we not enraging that? Guess we must have used it already or something.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here.
The fuck was that?
Both be hungry for power. So we will be more than happy to oblige.
Do they normally give a day or so warning for alpha? No, it'll just be live one day. Wowhead will get it first because there'll be like a push that they can data mine. And then within like 4 or 5 hours of that, everybody will start getting access. The server, usually what happens is the client goes live about 4 or 5 hours, and then the servers come up maybe like 2 or 3 hours later. Sam Ward, oh shit, long time no see, buddy. I took a break for this patch, wouldn't mind playing again, but now but learning all the new routes with the new fixes seems like too much to catch up on. Well, at this point, yeah, to be honest, I normally I wouldn't say that, but we have three weeks before season 4, so I would come back now and get everything you need to do to get set up, and then yeah, we could start, you know, season 4. You can start getting back into the swing of things. This is giving me flashbacks to running explosive keys with people who don't use nameplate add-ons. Oh yeah, nice. Anyway, hey Metro, I go on vacation tomorrow, and if Alpha shows up, I can watch you while the wife drives. So yeah, tanking at 25 and reading chat like a pro. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with it. I love how we have fucking 16 deaths, by the way, and this guy's like, you pulled something slightly unoptimal, suboptimally. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Really helpful. Maybe you could interrupt a little bit more and we won't die as often. I wish my wife would drive us on vacation, but she would probably kill us. Oh, really? That's not great. Love them backseat tankers. Yeah, we were just talking about that. So. I'm gonna skip them on +2 fort from now on. Yeah, definitely.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his motor long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made it here with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your contradiction. But this is a new look.
Well, I will power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time has been.
Since the change to Alliance, which server do you think brings the best pugs? Well, it doesn't work that way anymore now. Now that everything's cross-faction, there is basically no Alliance anymore, so. I've done this woe skip on my Hunter alt when it had low gear and had no engineer to click the button. Oh yeah, it's dangerous if you don't have engineer, man. A little scary at times. Okay, this is so crazy, man. This fucking mob is still alive. It's actually insane.
Don't get in my way.
It's like playing Frogger. It's very easy to get hit by them, yeah. Frogger was a great game. I never actually played it. Random question, which dungeon do you think has the best music? Yeah, I don't really like Freehold's music, to be honest. I don't know about music. I don't really pay much attention to music in the dungeons. I'm a big lover of the music outside the dungeons and stuff, but in 5-mans, I'm just not able to focus on it. This one might because it uses the music from Sunken Temple or whatever from ZG. IMO depends a lot on time zones. If you're playing Alliance, most players are Oceanic, so it's quiet in the day. But yeah, either way, guys, that doesn't exist anymore. So there's no such thing as playing Alliance anymore. But yeah, we definitely saw a lot less Ragnaros and Azralan when it was Alliance only. Gambit and the other side have voice lines that you like. Cool. Yeah, I quite like the Gambit or the other side stuff, to be honest. Definitely got a lot of flavor to it. Which dungeon are you looking forward to the most in season 4? I guess the one I would be most excited for, besides I really like Streets, so that's like probably my favorite dungeon, and it's gonna be like one of my favorites obviously next season as well. But my favorite one that I'm looking forward to would probably be Iron Docks. I can't wait to see how that plays out, because that was a really interesting dungeon back in WoD challenge modes. One of the major plays you used to use Army of the Dead for, obviously not going to be possible anymore, so I'm not really sure what you're going to do now. Do you just get a mix of Horde and Alliance through LFG tool? Yep. Well, it's mostly Horde, but it's great for me because I always wanted to play Horde races, but as an Oceanic player, there weren't many Horde guilds. Now I can be an Orc and still raid with Alliance players. Yep, that's great. Does this apply to guilds? I assume not. Yeah, you currently cannot be in a guild cross faction, but eventually that will change. Just don't know how long. Don't know when.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
You are lower, one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
I'm excited to see the shock bots in Junkyard. Oh, I'm actually not, but hopefully it'll be good this time. Last time it was so fucking toxic, honestly. It was so annoying. Somebody dies and they're like, what? Literally, well, that's it. I lost my shock bot. GG, guys. The fucking key would disband over it. It's like, oh, cool. Hopefully that won't happen this time. It was mostly because of dumb routing in Season 4 of Shadowlands. People were trying to overcomplicate the fuck out of that dungeon. So hopefully this time it'll be better. This guy's dead already. Holy fuck. That's the guy who thinks the key is dead, by the way. Yeah, I think it is too if you're gonna fucking die before the danger even starts. Guess we're gonna have to use the res here. Might want to get out of that fucking dumbass angel form. Sometimes I like to stand in front of the mirror and flex my dingus. Says, you at least got a few spare shock bots if you pick them up smartly. Yeah, there's plenty. But people were really weird about shit back in the day. Be another tough pack. But we have a pot at least this time. What a YouTube name, yeah. So I just finished your VOD from the other day where you said you quit raiding, as in you are no longer in 1. Yeah, that's correct, Zach. Long time no see, by the way. How you doing? No longer raiding Mythic and no longer even playing on Horde, so. Yeah, I parried that. That's big. Hey, Dirgufe, what's up, buddy? Seems like the group takes it slowly while doing DPS today. Seems like your group takes it slowly with doing DPS today. What does that mean? Did you explain the HP bar at the top of your stream? I've seen it in all YouTube videos. It is the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the channel. And Cameron has supported the channel, let's put it that way. What class is your favorite healing class supporting you? Resto Shaman for sure. They bring the most, they bring so much to Blood DK keys. Seems DPS is on the low end. Oh, gotcha. No, it seems good to me. Had a lot of deaths, so that didn't help. I feel like this is a question asked a lot, but here goes. Why aren't you running Kyrian? I have a whole video on that. Check it out. Check it out. It's definitely probably the most commonly asked question. Ah, I was a stream boss for 6 minutes before someone donated $500. Yeah. And Kavdova, you are the recipient of a new sub badge as well. Recently they made it so you can have new badges for people who are over 2 years. Before that, the highest was 2 years, and now that it's over 2 years, I added another badge. I quite like it. Let me know what you guys think about it. It is Duke Blue, my favorite basketball team, college basketball teams too. I'm blue. Yeah, I mean, if you were green, you would die, so. Alex Central Clips. Metro, everyone in our Discord loves you and wants you there. Oh, yeah. I don't really use Discord like that, to be honest. I'm in like 5 Discords total. I appreciate the well wishes though, guys. I know you were probably being truthful. I'm a UNC fan. Oh well, yeah, I mean, sorry to hear that. The stream is laggy as fuck. Gotcha. Sorry about that. People actually like you there. I get you. Oh, that didn't get stunned. Holy shit. No lag for me. You got to be kidding me. I think we had a little bit of lag there for a bit because the game was a little laggy too. Alpha, any word ahead of time if you'll be in? Nah, not like that. Hopefully, but who knows. Stream is fine for me, Alien. No, I think he's right actually, but you are probably the most common thing between both Alex communities. Well, that's good at least. That's encouraging, I suppose. Should have pulled the rest, honestly. It's not depleted yet, right? It's gonna be probably not in time, yeah. 21 deaths is pretty rough. Although we did upgrade this key with 23 deaths when me and Grawl did it. Grawl and I. Grawl, I, and others. Let's see how this boss goes. So this is like the main. We didn't interrupt that, so that's not good. Tried to use multi-button mouse last night, and it was tough not being able to use my left hand. Well, you can still use your left hand, dude. I mean, there's no reason. You don't need to only use your right hand to play the game. I still use my left hand all the time. Like, most of my key presses are actually on my left hand. I'd say it's probably like 50-50, actually. And I still move a lot with my left hand. Depends on the situation. Should still make it if everyone gets their totem in time. I don't know about that. Oh, you like literally can't use your hand. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It looks like Angry Keystones. What add-on do you use for timers? I don't think it's actually Angry Keystones. I have a weak aura that I think is actually the case, but if it's not Angry Keystones, it's that weak aura, yeah. 8 minutes for 2 bosses? Yeah, that won't be enough. Won't be enough.
This power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
If only the group focused a little bit more instead of complaining. Right, exactly. Like, literally, like, pretty damn close to an upgrade. I think the key's dead. Oh, yeah, you would know. Guy has 6 deaths as the healer. Not great. How can you play like this 19-inch screen? How can you play like this 19-inch screen? I don't understand the question, sir. Don't understand the question. What is the benefit of going left on Ardenweald first? You get lust for better times in the dungeon. If it goes well, you'll have 5 less in the dungeon if you do that. But didn't really go well. I think they're confused about your HUD scaling. Why scaling? I don't get it. Dealer boss is also a nightmare for pugs at higher levels, so might as well know if it's dead right away. Yeah, one way or the other. That's not part of it, but. I recommended taking a look at an Xbox adaptive controller and maybe some pedals if you lack one arm. Yeah, actually we had a guy in our guild for a really long time who he was born without a second hand, so He played and used like foot pedals and shit, and he was probably one of our best players ever, like over the years. He was definitely one of our best healers ever. Should have gone Necrolord. Oh yeah, you in the Necrolord thing again. That would have solved it. All right, so 5 minutes still. I mean, it's not out of the question.
But you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back.
We hero there as
Can't
well. Yeah.
keep a bad lower down.
So 2 phasing it. Me, priest, and hunter front right. Definitely won't be 1 phasing it without lust. Kill him quick. We did kill the boss quick, yeah.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought hell here to the jailers.
Anyway, I think the warlock will die asking for PI before getting into the portal. It's actually Skytides. He's a frequent collaborator in the keys, let's put it that way. 22 deaths, and this isn't way over time. Yep, that's what I'm saying, dude. This dungeon is super fucking easy timer-wise. Like, super easy. But this fight's like a 5-minute fight no matter what, so. I was told the same thing by someone else last night. We'll give it a try. I actually have a foot pedal that I used, even though I have 2 hands, so it works. It's not great, but it's hard for me to press it all the way. It keeps sliding around on my carpet. Hey, Meadowell, welcome. How you doing? Can you imagine if you didn't pull the drill? Yeah, probably would have 3 trusted it, yeah. We lost like at least 10 minutes to that. That's my bad. I'm fine to skip that drill, to be honest. I should probably start doing it. It's just like I have a very low effort. I have a very low expectation of people to actually skip it. Both, because you have to skip it on the way out and the way in, you know?
You never care about your people.
Hunter got on your platform. No, that's what we want to do. We can't one face this. Not without hero.
Father of sleep.
But we may still be able to upgrade it even with the 2 phase. Let's see how this goes. Probably not though. Each phase takes how long? Each phase is scripted, so it's what, a minute or more maybe. It'll be super tight, but not impossible. It just depends on if we do enough damage to the boss right now to not have to do damage after we come back from the 2nd phase. That's the big factor that people don't really think about. Boss's damage does matter, and a lot of people don't like play like it matters. They just fiddle with their CDs the whole time, you know. Doing okay. Won't be able to stay for too long, but I thought I'd pop in while I can. Well, that was very nice of you to stop by. Hope that whatever you're doing is fun and you're having a good day. Alright, well this takes like, I think like 45 seconds, yeah.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Hey, Diabolical. You changed your name, I see. Another recipient of the new blue sub badge. He looks good in blue too, because he's also got the wrench, which is blue. You're wearing Duke blue, buddy. Well, our level go up in season 4. Yes, Pudge, welcome.
Don't you be counting me out yet.
How's everything? You're on like worker or whatever right now, right? Photo finish. It'll all depend on if we did enough damage to the boss in phase 2 there, whatever, like in the other phase. We're about to find out. We still have about 15-20 seconds to finish him. I even use a pot. I would say no. Working with a friend some. Oh, okay, cool. Well, good. I hope everything's going well for you either way. It's good to see you. Close. Yeah, about 15 seconds off. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Thought it was the other place.
Beware.
It was very close, yep. Couple less deaths and we would have been good.
Times
Oh,
change,
scale.
man.
That's funny.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they
That's
are
funny, right?
potential.
He's actually right, dude. That's actually a really insightful thing for him to say. That's what happens when you just give up mid-key. Yep, I totally agree. This key is like a fucking... This is a very, very easy timer right now. Thanks a lot for having me, though. Any new trinkets you think is worth farming? I gotta make a video on that. I gotta do that for sure. But no, honestly, the answer is no. North Crusade says, dang, GG, man. Yeah, it was close. It's crazy to me that even with 22 deaths, it was this close. Yeah, this key is a joke, man. It's a very easy timer now. Jambao wouldn't have quit. Oh, was that Lambo? You're from Green Bay? Jambo even. Oh, Lambo. Also Green Bay. Dark Punisher HD. Holy fucking Christ. Long time no see. What's this been, like 5 years? How you been, buddy? How the hell are you? Alright, let's see. Well, Gambit 26 we do need. Thanks a lot for having me, by the way. It's good too. People just quit, man. Like, they play like we're doing a 15. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I totally agree, dude. Totally agree. It's really unfortunate. People are just really quick to give up anymore. It's so weird, too. It's like, have you ever done the other side before? These people were like, I think it's not timable. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Have you ever done the other side before? It's like, literally, like, I timed that key with, obviously, some incredibly skilled players, but we had 26 deaths, and we timed that key on 26 last 2 weeks ago on Fortified. It's like, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. You can wipe 2 or 3 times in there, and it's still close. Yeah. Oh well. Not too bad. Busy. Shame we can't play together. Good to do some keys. Why not? You're EU, I think, right? Yeah. You're from Englando. Good afternoon, Arthur. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Are you going to miss the mission table in Dragonflight? I always kind of enjoyed it. I definitely am going to miss it. It was a lot of free money. Well, why Night Fae? Only 10k DPS? That has nothing to do with it, first of all. No, that's why I'm Night Fae, because I don't give a fuck about DPS. I'm not playing a DPS, I'm playing a tank. And by the way, I did almost 11k. 11k and 10k are a big difference right now, but yeah. This is the reason here, honestly. The healing. Makes it a lot easier to survive, too. Big thing about Night Fae, though, is it's just really fun. I just really enjoy it. That's what I'm saying, man. So much time, then the priest just plays on tilt and wastes both of our times. My pleasure, man. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. 2k more DPS and you time that key? That's a really dumb way to look at it. You know I died twice in that key, right? Really dumb way to look at it. That's without the jailer. Yep, I also don't have the jailer's weapon. Weirdo living up to his name, yeah. Really weird way to look at that. We had 22 deaths, maybe even more. I think it was 22. And I died twice as a tank, so. A couple other ways to improve, first of all. Before we're worried about tank DPS. That's pretty good, though. 11k overall is quite good for this character right now, it feels like, especially without the weapon. If I had the jailer's weapon, it'd be just, what, like another at least 1 to 2,000 overall? I don't know exactly how much it gives, but from what I've seen, it's a massive amount. probably a blessing in disguise, though. I never got the jailer's weapon. I feel like it would probably be hard for me to use. I have trouble just targeting things as it is. Night Fae has less survivability. No, they don't actually. Anyway, I don't really care about any of this, man. I just play what I enjoy, so if you don't understand that, you probably won't enjoy the stream. What's a DPS optimized Blood DK doing in these 25 keys? I've seen people do like 14k in a dungeon like that. Do you have an IO goal for this season? Not really, but I recently developed one of just getting to 3.5. I'm just looking to get to 3.5. Just need one more key for that, pretty much. I don't know why these things glow. It's fixed now. Or is it? No, a different one's glowing. This stream is trash. You're spamming it. Okay. Do I need to worry about faction in order to play keys? Does keys count increase for alliance cross-faction play? No, faction doesn't have anything to do with it now. Hey, Ace Ultimate, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Is it true the higher the key, the more toxic the people are? No, not really. It's pretty even the whole way through. Ace Ultimate, what's up though, buddy? Kyron has 30% more dancing rune weapon. How can Knife A be better? Dude, I really just don't care, man. I really don't care, so thanks for stopping by. I'm sure you're a better player than me, that's fine. Never pretended to be the best player. Gonna lie, the stream is trash. Anyway, don't know if I will be playing next expansion because how Blizzard favors hunters and warlocks and frost mages, not as good as other classes. Alright. Wow, Lafafeo, people are actually ridiculous making a whole new YouTube account just to spam this chat. Oh god, you haven't watched Alex's stream. These guys are like, I've never seen somebody more obsessed with anything in my life. It's really weird. But that'll be up to them to reconcile. You don't care about timing keys then? That's correct, I don't care. Just playing for fun. The guy whose key that was seems to think I did a good job, so maybe don't worry about it. This is the first patch in years where Fire Mage wasn't top. It's true, yeah. It's literally, yeah, years actually. Anyway, doing good. Spent almost 2 days to get to 10 out of 11 heroic with my rogue, but it's all good now. How about you? I'm good, yeah, I'm good. He didn't do bad DPS overall. Even Nawo does around 13k with 285 gear, 285 gavel, and industrial lock doing 30k. I think I did pretty well. From what I've seen, like, there's really not anyone doing a considerable amount more. Obviously, I can gain 1 or 2k DPS, he's right, but I don't really give a fuck about that. I died twice in the key, dude. So if you honestly think that that's doing 2k overall more is more important than me not dying in a key as a tank, then you don't really play this game right. You're getting carried. You're just getting parried by the sub bonus. So have fun re-rolling again next expansion. Anyway, numerically better does not equal fun. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. I just don't really care how good it is. I'm not playing it. It's just not fun. What does Knife A have over Kyrian? It's got a blue D&D. Does this happen in Alex streams too? Oh, dude, it's like 100 times worse. These people are like fucking weirdos, man. They literally just stalk him everywhere he goes. I actually feel bad for him, but it's whatever. Everybody's got their hobbies. What else? I was really down for giving it on my all, but clearly you don't know my route or how to properly maximize my DPS, and therefore we cannot time this key. Apologize, and I'll consider staying. The endless tragedy. What's up? What did I miss a comment? Somebody say that to you? Don't forget Soul Shape. For a slow class like DK, that's massive. Yeah, Soul Shape's really cool too. Enjoyment for Metro, you lump, lol. I'm gonna lie, the people who gain confidence to bully behind a computer screen and keyboard, I hope they have a very healthy long life. Anyway, I hope these weird kiddos don't break your mood or vibe. Dude, it's been something I've been dealing with for like 5-6 years now, so I'm over it. In Legion, it really got me upset, but Or so I experienced it. Haven't played WoW in a few months. Oh, okay. You're just like giving an example of something that you thought might be said. Gotcha. All right. Any progression on anybody getting invited to this Gambit key? Guess not. The people who invented the weird game on top of WoW, where you're trying to get the highest number in the add-on in your screen corner, bless their souls. It's actually crazy because, yeah, like, this dude doesn't understand that, like, literally, he thinks the only thing that matters for tank is DPS. It's actually sad. Like, that's really fucking crazy, actually. I didn't mean that as a bad thing. You don't even have Gavel and did close to 11k. That's pretty good. Hunter DPS was lame, though. A survival on the other side is around 25k most of the time. Yeah, I did pretty good for that key, minus the deaths. Do you know what loot will be in Season 4? Will they just keep old loot from dungeons? Yeah, it'll be just like the loot that's currently in the dungeons, just scaled up. Group only takes high IO, but to get IO you must get group, but cannot get group without IO. You can do your own key. That's what I would recommend. Your own key is a guaranteed group, right? That's the one good thing about the keystone system, even though I really don't like it. Your own key is a guaranteed group, so there's like a whole meta to building a group too, honestly, like on top of just playing the game as well. I'm not a big fan of doing my own key because I have some mental problems with it, honestly, but if you're struggling to get groups and score, then that's the way to do it. As bad as some of the systems are, it's actually not true what you said, so. They need to change loot tables in some dungeons, though. There shouldn't be 30 items and 1 trinket in Iron Docks. Well, that's not gonna happen. Shit's coming out in less than 3 weeks. It's not changing. But I guess I agree with you. They should have. Well, doing own key is the way to go most of the time. Oh, yeah. People who only play as a DPS should try and play a few dungeons as other roles. Yep, definitely. You'll learn a lot, too. You'll see what's difficult and what's not. After returning, just plugging my own key got me Keystone Master in 2 days. Yeah, Keystone Master, definitely. If all you're after is just getting 15s done, definitely don't do anybody else's key. Unless you get to the point where it's like, alright, I just really need like 1 or 2 keys to finish this off. But that probably won't happen because you'll be able to just do like 17s and 18s too. Like even my fresh alts get to like 17 and 18 before it starts getting really difficult with no gear. Wild loot tables are crazy. They're definitely from a different time. There's no doubt about that. I've learned so much playing all 3 roles. Yep, Jambo knows it. Tanking is so much more difficult and stressful than playing survival or hunter or survival or lock. It's definitely very, it can be very stressful at times, especially when you're trying your best and people who aren't even in the key are telling you you're doing a bad job. Lots of critique of the tank, it seems. They're the magnet. The magnet of much criticism. Oh, it's SkyTide again. Okay, I'll sign up to this again. What else? Try to get this key off the ground here. Shouldn't be too bad. Mists. Jambo plays Paladin and Warrior. He's also been playing Hunter.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Like when people say, lol, you just press bombs and do damage. I gotta run, buddy. Ah, sweet. I'm glad to see you, man. Hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, you just press bombs and do damage. It's such an ignorant tank. A good hunter is pretty obvious to spot, is he? Cool. I never really played hunter much. I played Disc Priest, Prop Pally, Holy Pally, Furry Warrior, and Survival Hunter. Gotcha. In Shadowlands, mostly Paladin and Hunter. Paladin, Warrior, and Hunter. Critics of healers too. It just gets more obvious in keys 20 plus, and it's not the healer's fault. Yeah, so I would actually disagree with that, Mike. I think healing gets easier the higher you go. SkyTides asked, do you woe here or just straight to shrooms? Yeah, we'll kill the first pack and then woe. Skip the middle packs. Survival is easier? Is easy. Don't be mad about it. I'm actually not sure what Jambo's point is with that yet. Obviously, there's rotational nuance in every DPS spec, but I don't think it's... I'm not really sure why you'd bring that up after you literally just said that. You learned a lot from playing the other roles. Like, were you bringing that up to say, like, even though I think the other roles are hard, I actually was surprised at how hard Survival Hunter was? Is that why you're bringing that up? Okay, but to just do damage as a DPS role and thinking that's all they bring is ignorant. The problem is nobody thinks that in a way that's, like, unfounded, right? Like, most DPS do only do damage, so that's the issue. They have a lot more utility and they don't use it. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I've been talking about, at least. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Maxitar, my brother is 3,400 on his Warlock. He swapped to a tank and is now 3,150. I really feel for tanks. They need to be gigabrained to do routing and all that. Tanking is just hard because, you know, if you die as a DPS, nothing really goes wrong, you know. Typically, it's not going to be a big issue. But if I die as a tank, it's a calamity. Like, it could be a full wipe and even a disband. So that's ultimately why I play the Covenant that I'm the most comfortable with, because if I switch to whatever, a different Covenant, it could theoretically be better, but I've not played it at all, you know. I played Night Fae all expansions, so it seems pretty obvious to me that I'm going to be a better player with something I've played all expansion than something I'm just playing for the first time. DPS IO doesn't scale when they go tank or healer. It doesn't translate, you mean? Dungeons live and die by the tanks. Yeah, I'd say like 99% of the success is going to be between the tank. Between the eyes of the tank, you know? Like, I mean, I literally could make the key completely uncompletable, too. If I just stand still and don't ever pull a pack, the key's over, right? Like, that's how much power the tank has. These DPS, they cannot do the dungeon without the tank. It's not possible. I mean, maybe they can do 1 or 2 packs in the whole dungeon with CDs or something, but they certainly can't do any bosses. A 3.2k DPS would not be a 3k tank IMO. Interesting. I don't know. I could agree with you, I suppose. I think it's mostly just because they never learned the dungeons properly. The DPS usually just know how to use their cooldowns and maybe 1 or 2 interrupts or something like that. Seems like a good idea to spend currency next patch on Jailer Weapon. Oh yeah, definitely Jailer Weapon. That's probably it. Maybe Jathus, but probably Jailer Weapon only. I don't know if, like, I don't even know what's going to happen next season, so I'm not even thinking about it. Tank make the key or not because of the route, pull speed, and if he can survive the pulls. Yep. The overall pacing of the dungeon is on the back of the tank. That's another thing that Night Fae helps with a lot. When we as tanks mess up, it is generally a way bigger impact on the run than a DPS or the healer messing up. Definitely, yep. I've just come back and maining mage. The biggest thing I have had to adapt to is to not do as much utility like I used to with Rep Pally or Rogue. Oh, as mage you mean? Yeah, mage is definitely lacking the utility. It's not about your IO, it's about skills. There can be player which is 3k IO and plays worse. No, that's definitely true, yeah. We've seen that firsthand. It's not only about skills, it's also about mentality too. Like we just had in that key, like the players looked qualified, but they were not like ready to do the key. Like they were not set ready to upgrade that key, you know. They were looking for excuses and giving up quickly. So no matter what their score indicates, they cost the key. Anyway, I have 3.1k and we recently re-rolled the tank and a healer for the first time. All 3 rolls are just as easy when you know the dungeon. That's surprising for me to hear that. Anyway, wait, so this is the hunter that got told he quit on the last key? Is he not going to quit on this one? Oh, is it the same guy? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. Oh, okay. Just started Bloody K. What do you do first when you pull something? Like, what's your method? Honestly, man, I wouldn't even know what to explain. Like, I'm such a field player. Like, I can't possibly explain it. There's so much happening on the screen that it's just like, all right, we'll just figure that out when it happens. But big thing, obviously, you want to have Dancing Rune Weapon. You want to have Marrow Rend going. Like, you want to have like a couple baseline things. It depends, like, you know, what is happening in the pack too. Like that one pack I died on was pretty much all magic damage that I died to, so you have to play it a little bit different. We invited Jambo, look at that. At least we got somebody we know isn't gonna fuck around. Love watching you carry Alex through dungeons. It was quite fun, actually. I have to say I enjoyed it. It's cool to see somebody like playing the game for the first time, basically. I feel like one of the large differences between 15 to 20 is the obvious stuff starts to kill you. What do you think is the large difference between 20 and 25? I don't know, man. It's been so long since I've been at 20. Probably the same thing. There's even more. You know what I mean? There's probably even more. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, though. Be right back. I'm back. What else? When you're taking 15, sure. Once you start pushing higher, nothing tickles. If you miss a GCD of defensives, you're dead. I mean, yeah, look at that last key. I literally got one shot twice, 2 packs in a row, pretty much. Oh my god, the team is in my hands. Too much pressure. Acel says, I play Kyron, so I normally open with Kyron ability into Rune Weapon, Tombstone, Marrow End, D&D, Bone Storm, then go into my Heart Strike, Blood Boil, Death Strikes. Nice. Retro looks like Kurt Cobain, do I? I don't think so. He was quite blonde. My hair's like brown. Getting gray too. A lot of interrupts you can survive on a 20, but will one-shot you into 25. Yeah, that's true. Like, smaller mistakes start to become bigger mistakes. Jambo, are you Arms or Fury? I'm pretty sure he's Arms. I'm pretty sure he's Fury. Retro, what has been your most favorite and least favorite dungeon of the expansion? I guess my favorite is hard to say, but I'd have to say Halls. I actually just did a tier list, by the way, Sam, if you haven't seen it, on every single dungeon since Legion. Every single Mythic Plus dungeon, so you can check that out, but... yeah, I don't know. Just Death Strike says, I know you love your item levels, but I use 259 Jailer Mace over a 278 BIS weapon on Blood, and it outperforms the 278. Yeah, it's just not going to work for me at this point. You're probably right about that. It's just not going to work for me. The thing is, is the big question mark as well. How often does that actually happen? It's a 1 in 4 chance, and it's only a 4-minute cooldown, right? So, what are the odds that you get the big defensive one? Do you want constant mace pulls? 8 would be fine, yeah. Whatever you think is best. I'm not gonna die to them. It's just up to you guys. Afternoon, Clay Heala, welcome. And Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? I know you don't play Hunter, but did you see the new talent trees for BM and Survival? I think it improves both specs tremendously. I did see them, and I do play a little Hunter, just not in keys. I like it a lot. I'm really excited for the talents. What are you up to, Arctic Lobster? Anything today? Chilling? I got some new sub badges. I reorganized some things, so anybody who's on the 1 month cut is going to be red soon as well. Used to be 2 months, so you're on your way. Same boat, 259 Jailer Mace over 278 Haste first, so yeah. 1 in 6 chance, but when it happens, you go from 45 armor percent to over 75 and become immortal. Maybe I'll try it. Let's try it. Might as well. What's the worst that happens? This is not going to be a hard key to survive. Let me switch to... I gotta go to get the enchant. Wow, man. How much health did I lose, though? Oh, only 2k. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now I can see why some rogues use Sylvanas daggers. Wow, that's different. Yeah, obviously if you're pure DPS, it's easier to describe. For me, there's a lot more factors than just pure DPS, so... I don't even think I don't have anything to track the buff, though, so... it's going to be a problem on its own. But I guess it doesn't really matter. There's no way to control it, so... It spawns a little soul. I know how it works, yeah. The problem for me I'm worried about is targeting it. There's a weak aura that highlights the mob. I'm good on that part. Most people still use Sylvanas trinkets too, yeah. But like I said, that's easy because it's, you know, you're not losing stamina to use a certain trinket. Well, mostly. If you use it on a mob that's dying, it won't work. It will just go on CD. Wait, what? Breno Fisher, I don't know what that language is, by the way. Anyway, if you're using the mace, don't forget that you can kill your spirit instantly to get the buff, or it will come to you after 30 seconds. You can also just let it expire. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Well, that might end up happening more than I would like to, because I feel like I'm going to have trouble targeting it. If you don't kill the soul after 30 seconds, that's good. I thought it would just go away. The problem is I don't actually have a fucking keybind for it. I guess we're just going to do this at this point. If you don't kill the soul after... Okay, with that. There's an animation that happens when you press the button. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, man. A lot more to do than it looks. Alright, we'll give it a try. Especially 24. It's not really gonna... Can't possibly... A single piece of gear is not gonna be the reason I die here. So we'll see exactly how much it brings. I'm lazy, so I macroed the mace to dancing rune weapon. Oh yeah, that's probably an option too, I guess. Macro to something else, but... It's a 4-minute cooldown, so you kind of don't want to use it improperly, do you? Like, if I use dancing rune weapon on a pack to survive, but I don't need any damage at all from it, then that's a complete waste. How long does the buffs last? They last a fair amount of time, right? Can you not just macro it? No, you have to actually target it like explosives, yeah. Would you woe skip Mechagon if you would not have an engineer? It gets a lot harder if you don't have an engineer. But you kind of still have to, yeah. That's like a big part of the route right now. Oh yeah, we're not doing the other side. It lasts 60 seconds. Oh, that's good, actually. Okay. So yeah, using it on a pack you don't necessarily need isn't the worst as long as the next pack is needed.
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing out of control. Can you...
Believe me, I personally used the thing multiple times more than otherwise because I macroed it. Absolutely worth any trade-off for me. Oh yeah, okay, well that's not going to be my issue, so. Isn't everyone an engineer in Shadowlands? Wormhole is too good not to take. Not everyone. What wormholes? That's not really needed. Main thing is use it on CD. So don't try to save it. It's not really that good, I guess. Druid this week's get trucked. Oh yeah. Maybe I will just macro it. If you guys are saying it's worth using on CD even if you don't need it. Slash cast or slash use. What is the weapon slot? I guess I'll just slash cast. Right, it's still use, isn't it? Still use Gavel of the First Arbiter. We'll just try it like that, I guess. Just in case it doesn't work. Save it for like 30 seconds to 1 minute, otherwise on CD. We'll just use it on CD this time and see how it goes. It'll obviously be up. The thing is I need to track it, so I don't have a weak ore for it. Judgment Call sometimes, yeah. Is DK fun? I think so. I think it's the most fun spec I've ever played in my life. Blood DK is so freaking fun, man. It's kind of crazy. Through the good and the bad, I love Blood DK. Oh yeah, did he actually like never use it or what? Do you play Skull? Oh yeah, that's fine. Skull's good. Yes, Blood DK is very fun, yep. It's gonna be tough with explosives too to target this thing. Oh, Jambo gave me a lead. Best part is if you get the armor AoE damage proc, Divine Command, you can just pull an extra pack. I definitely won't be changing that up, but it truly feels like a DK shouldn't ever have this much armor. Yeah. Can't you do the little thing like /use and then shift click it? That's exactly what I did, yeah. Am I hallucinating or is that a Disc Priest? Uh-oh. How do you know? Guess we're about to find out. So what did I get? Oh, it is Disc Priest. Yep, you're right. Oh, we didn't kill well, so now we gotta kill the next pack too. It is a Disc Priest. That's not good. Yeah. You got armor proc. Oh yeah. Oh, I see it up there. Your attacks have a chance to deal damage to nearby enemies and increase your armor. Oh yeah, it's my top damage. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll use it on the next pack too. Actually, by the time we get over there, it'll be dead. Class is Bass Tank. Not sure. Unsure, sorry. Yeah, he's right. We could have used Gate. I saw it too late there. Hello again. Did you pass your first? No, we didn't upgrade that. Is that like first Bass, maybe? What is Bass Tank? Question. Don't know what it is. But DK is hands down the best tank. Other tanks are not even close. Really? I think there's some parity between the DK and... Like, I think, like, Brewmaster is pretty good right now. But DK is in its own league, really. Not according to the stats. Not what I've seen. They're number one, but I don't think it's as big of a difference as you think. This is probably also gonna barely be doable here. Alright, so the weapon's up in a minute. I played Brew and Blood DK at 32. Brew can't touch its damage. Oh yeah, good. Worrying about damage, I don't know. What do you think is a good tank aside from DK? I would say Monk is second best tank right now. Remasters are also fun. Hey, Guitar Right, what's up, buddy? Glad to see ya. Though there isn't much middle ground for DK's IMO. They're either great or terrible. Oh, yeah. It's a hard spec to play, I suppose, is the issue. You see a recent video of a Brewmaster with 5 million Fleshcraft shields? No. Faxi says Monk is the closest, but the others are way behind, really. Yeah, well, again, the stats on Subcreation, at least, I don't agree with any of that, but... The fuck like a duck. Calling Faxi a liar. I saw Pug DK in a 17. He had 7% dancing rune weapon uptime. I mean, did he have the set bonus? Sounds like he just doesn't have the set bonus. Wait, what's happening? I'm confused. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Somebody remind me I gotta update later. I thought I had the script to add the item or whatever, but... Is Night Fae the best Covenant? I try not to look at the game that way, so... Seems like everybody's playing Kyrian, but... I play the one that I like the most. Why not pick Strength Mushroom instead of Stamina? It's because it usually takes me so long to get back there. There was a Demon Hunter played in Sanguine. MDI this week only played DK. Yeah. Gotcha. Frost damage, so how's that one done? I thought they get my top damage. Yeah, this weapon's overpowered as shit. You guys might be right. We'll see what it looks like at the end of the dungeon. But even a small defensive trade-off, it is probably worth just using the 259. You say Warrior Tank is really bad? Warrior's definitely the worst right now, yeah. It's the third best single target proc, the one I just got. I won't be up again for the boss, unfortunately, so we basically use it only for that pack. All tanks are good with the right comp, I think. Yeah, probably. See, like there, I think I probably should have saved it for the boss, right? But if all we're worried about is getting value out of it over the course of the dungeon, then obviously you can't hold on to it here. I guess ideally it wouldn't, yeah, we would have been able to use it on the first pack and then it would be up for the boss. We just, things didn't go great. I find Prop Pally really fun, but in high keys they get hit super hard, really. Prop Pally is really cool, but I don't know much about what they're like in that level. And what, you'll be able to get the upgrade for that mace? No, 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 I have to get a whole new one. You can't upgrade Season 3 gear to Season 4 gear, that's not how it works. Oh wait, does the lower the cooldown? Probably not, right? It's only a minute away, so I guess I'm shocked by that, but... Will you please say if I may buy this mace from the vendor? Yeah, you'll be able to if you get the item from the raid. They still haven't said how Season 4 loot from WoD instances will work. There's literally 100 pieces of loot from those 2 instances. I think that's just how it's gonna work. Yeah. Thanks a lot for the $1, buddy. That's very nice of you to do that. I'm glad you're enjoying. I went on the PTR after your comments last stream. The old Shadowlands aren't upgradable. Oh, really? What did you get one, or did you just look in the dungeon journal or something? I guess I'm not surprised by that, but because it was last time I checked, which was a few months ago. Basically, when they first announced the affix, I went on and saw that they were still upgradable, but lots changed, I suppose, at this point. Got one, and also in the dungeon journal. Okay. Interesting. Got the Kyrian one again. So if anyone needs a file, yeah, you're gonna have to. I really hope I can somehow get a better scale, because definitely would like to use this. There's really no other option other than the raid trinket from Season 2's raid. Well, so far we've used it 3 times and we got the Kyrian twice, which seems to be the best one.
My friends are here to play.
Still have a little bit of time on it here. We can just buy Jailer Mace, Aegis, and Defense. Scale will last us till then. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I don't know how much raiding I'm going to be doing though, realistically. Seems like a lot of people in the group that I'm playing with doesn't actually want to raid Season 4 for whatever reason. Hopefully the raid is easy enough that we can just go in no matter what. You have a 272 scale? Yeah, only 272. It's the interrupt. What is the yellow number at the top right? That's showing my effective DPS to the target. I don't really look at it often, but every once in a while it's important to see. Helps me understand a little bit of why I might have threat or might not have threat. Sad, me too. I've been trying to get 278 for 4 resets. 4 resets. I'm trying to get it for a lot longer than that. On my mage, I've run missed 47 times and still haven't gotten the trinket. That is looking to be BIS until Dragonflight. 47, that's a lot. Are we good? Who's got it? That's amazing. What add-on do you use for nameplates? And can you share the profile? I use Plater, and yeah, the profile export is in my UI video. You can check it there. I assume the strength of the proc from the Jailer's weapon scales with the item level of the weapon too, though, doesn't it? Rating in Season 4 might be some nipple cheese. What is nipple cheese? Why do people keep saying that? Given that you can only progress each raid once every 3 weeks. Okay, cool. Anyway, yes, the use is better with eye level. Gotcha. I don't know how much my auto attack damage has gone down using a weapon that's so low, though. That's another thing to be concerned about. Completely useless woe. Your eye level, higher eye level is more armor and jailer weapon damage. Yeah, really excited for Aegis and defensive matrix at high eye level. Oh yeah, the matrix too. I forgot about that one. I got 278 IQD on my first week this season, so I was quite happy as a boomy. As a boomy, huh? Yeah, I bet you were happy. The first week looked like they might actually be usable. Okay. That's actually good. And again, we got Maw one. Gaining strength. I can't even see what it says. Still getting hit pretty hard. 5 stacks of this thing. I brought a booming to 22 halls last night. I knew the DPS I expected, but they used all their abilities perfectly. Yep, that's great. Just getting what you need from the utility side of things is so useful. Okay, this guy's gonna kill me. These bleeds are... Oh, it's just a damage taken increase, actually. I didn't even know that. Maybe I can drop it? Yeah, okay. Will Mechagon come back with the trinket? With Mechagon coming back with the trinket, be good? No, that's not going to change. That's from the zone, not the dungeon. I brought a Reptile to 26 Necrotic Wake last night, and yeah, it was third on DPS, but he was fine. Yep, we just played with a rat. I don't even really, I didn't look at their damage, but... when you get Divine Command on a hard SD Gauntlet start, that's the moment you're like, oh wow. It's just too much randomness for me, honestly. I don't really like the randomness to it. If I wasn't trading anything off, it would be a slam dunk, but since I'm trading a relatively substantial amount of stuff off,
You're almost there.
it makes me hard to be excited about it, but we'll see what it looks like overall. It's probably, at this point, not really an issue regardless. Like, most of the deaths I have are just like I get one shot, so. All the procs are definitely good, yeah. Will you make a play with Shadow Priest? Or is he too bad for high keys? You're asking me if I would do a key with a Shadow Priest? No. Not intentionally anyway. I mean, I don't mind if there's one in the key, but I'm not looking for one, that's for sure. Good to get used to it. It's true, yeah. I need to make some weak cores and change some things so after this. Hopefully I'll remember. I got an updated player script that I thought I had working, and I need to get some weak cores to track it. Poor Shadow Priests. Yeah, they're just always bad for 5 minutes. They've actually gotten a lot better. They used to be completely unplayable. In Legion, they were like, they would be like F tier on their own. Like, that's how bad they were. Was that Pally Keen? Keen? He's from like Australia or something.
No fooling you.
That's what they say out there in the Aussie land. What's the most Chad DPS spec? I don't know. I speak English, so. Not memes. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Can hit pretty hard for 24 though, so. He's a Pally one trick. Oh, that's the name of the player. I thought you were asking if he was like whatever keen means. I've heard a lot of people from Australia say that. She's keen, that means like she's interested or he's interested in her or something. Shadow Priest and Legion were only good if you chain pulled because of the insanity mechanic. I just remember that people saying that they were like completely non-usable. Boss is next. Good, we can use the weapon here.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
We got this Maw one again. What is it? It's too hard to see. Got to go. We'll try to pop back in later. Alright, see ya. It's 2 o'clock. We'll be here for another 2 hours. Beware. 300 strength and a frontal. Okay. Oh, I think I see the frontal, yeah.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
That's this.
It's actually that one. Well, when will season 2 and 3 levers come out? Season 2's already out. Season 3 I don't have recorded, so there won't be a season. There won't be a season 3 one. Season 2 came out on Monday, or on Sunday actually. Azroth TV, do you like duck or beef or chicken most? My name's Metro, you can call me that. I don't really I've never eaten duck before, so I don't know. Shadow Priest Insanity mechanic would be Metro's favorite. Oh, you're talking about Surrender to Madness. Yeah, I remember that. Having only one dis-spec choice makes it so that they live or die by just balancing. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, if you play a priest as a pure DPS and you don't want to heal at all, then I feel bad for you. They have never really had like a good perspective throughout an entire expansion for 5-mans. They're obviously always great in raid though, so I have a lot of respect for anybody who plays it and loves it in raid. Pull around my CDs, please. Yeah, well, in that case, if you didn't, you'd literally die. Pull around my life, please. How do you get over anxiety of pugging? I don't have that, so I never really have anxiety about playing the game. The only anxiety I have, which I do have very strong anxiety of, is social anxiety. So a lot of times if people like put a lot of pressure on me in keys, or they just say a lot of things that make me nervous, I end up playing really, really poorly. But if it was just me soloing this key, it would be zero anxiety. I've done so many keys, man. I mean, just in season 1 from that spreadsheet alone, we had, I think it was like 450 keys. And I've done I obviously didn't do 450 keys every season on just Blood DK, but probably did like well over 400 keys every season total across all characters. And that's every season since Legion I've done that, so. Done like a couple, probably like 5,000 keys since Legion. So it would be hard for anything in the key to actually surprise me at this point. You know, other than the mechanics maybe that I still would be learning at certain times. It's this one. Everybody seems to think it is. So we'll trust them. Would you ever go on Titan Forged if invited? Titan Forged? I don't know what that is, sorry. You talking about would I make a video on Titan Forging? I've already talked about it a lot. Maybe I should have made a video on it. Too late now. Now that it's removed, there's not really going to be a lot of commentary. Do you prefer strong men or average men for dating? Average, yeah. It's a WoW podcast. Oh, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of podcasts, to be honest. Once you start watching a podcast with people in a room together, IRL, you realize how bad podcasts are with people not in a room together. He means the weekly podcast with Dratnos, Tetos, and Trell. Oh yeah, I don't think that would ever occur. Okay, the weapon's up again. It's not on the GCD or anything either, so that's nice. We got the Chiron one again. Titan Forge is a podcast by Method and other top guilds. Yeah, either way, not really a big fan of podcasts. Just jump in regards to the tanking question. Yeah, I agree. Glad to see you're still here. There have been many seasons I break the counter on Raider IO. I think last season I checked I was capped at 300 timed. Oh, there's a counter? I didn't even know that was a thing. Use MDT and plan a route you like and do it. Good advice. Still have a few seconds to this buff. I keep interrupting nothing. Really bad. WoW had just posted a jailer weapon got buffed this week. Oh yeah, so that's even more evidence to use it then. That's good. Alright. Oh, we never got the bugs, yeah. The dots it can give can now crit. Oh shit. Even better. DKs have like 6% crit. I have a fair amount, I think. Not actually sure. Holy fucking Christ, man. This week is brutal, honestly. You just get hit so fucking hard at times. Are we actually overcount? Yeah, I think we are. I forgot we I forgot we pulled the first pack. Fuck. Yeah, we're actually overcount. God damn it. The issue I find with this week is people CC early. Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, I do the same thing with cooldowns as well. I use them all at the beginning of the pack thinking that's when I'm going to be the most injured, but it doesn't end up being true. Scared the weapon will be up for the boss. What is considered decent rune weapon uptime? With 2 set? I wouldn't even think about it until you get 2 set. Until you get 4 set. Oh, I don't have a fucking weapon enchant for this though now. Good luck on getting Harvester on boss. It's BIS single target. Thanks, man. What did I get? I got the moth thing again. I've only seen 3 total. There's what? You guys said there's 6? For Kyrian rune weapon, well, he asked about 2 set, which obviously I don't think anybody really is worried about at this point, so. Unsure. Yeah, yeah, boom, boom. You know, up until someone said something the other week, I always thought he said burn. Me too. Me too. I definitely didn't think it was... What was it even? Boom, yeah. Really weird. It's not in time, wow. Just realized. There's a pot as well.
The likeness of this of your psyche. Your flesh will I can predict your every maneuver. The lifeless abyss of your psyche.
Having just come back, should I wait for DK to have 4-piece before doing anything about heroics? Heroics? No, definitely don't waste time on heroics. Get into Mythic Plus as soon as possible, because that's how you're going to get the 4-piece. Yeah, another downgraded key. Pretty crazy. This one really just, are getting a lot of deaths. See what the overall is with this fucking weapon, though. Are you manually killing the ad from the weapon trigger? Not easy to deal with in macro. I don't think you can macro, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we didn't really do any more damage, so yeah, I've definitely done just as much damage without the weapon on. In this key, you can't kill the fragment with a macro. You have to manually attack it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't. That's not very good, to be honest. I don't know if I even gained damage. I think honestly I might have lost damage. Have you seen the Unholies at your rating this season? Any Unholies? No, not really. You said you have not rune enchant that weapon though? No, I did. Did I forget to do that? Yeah, I have it. I went and did it on stream. My melee is way down. I see, I told you. That's a lot less damage than normal. It's usually up there with Death Strike. It's usually above Death Strike, actually. It's usually third. This didn't really do much damage at all, looking back on this. But of course, it's more than just the damage from the ability itself. And I would say I lost damage. But we'll do a few more. You maybe felt less safe because of Dick's Priest? So you gain like 1.2 million damage plus 2 minutes of 300 strength. I'm just looking at overall, and that is not a very good overall for me in this dungeon. Usually I see 11k in this dungeon. A lot of high volume, but the packs didn't go very well, so. Anyway, been thinking about swapping from Frost on the DK. Sweet. Yeah, give it a try. Now's the time to try new stuff. Well, I thought we were still going to time that. Yeah, me too, actually. We went over count, too. That was another huge issue in that key. That's obviously my fault, but it wasn't really... I don't know. Just pulled too much trash. Anyway, if you still need to manually use the item or macro it separately, it also takes a second to spawn. I made a macro to cast Death Coil at it. You just have to type the ID and use the target. Oh, definitely don't waste Death Coil on it. What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, anyway, let's see. Plater. I thought I had this in here already, but I guess not. So we gotta add this. I would have swore I had this in here already. What's the spell ID of it? What's it actually called? Soul Fragment? Soul Fragment. Wowhead. I think that's what it's called, right? One issue I have is coming back at this late in the expansion is that people assume a tank has perfect knowledge of the dungeons. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's... Yeah, you're not going to really get away from that. Is that not what it called? That's actually a Demon Hunter thing. Let's see. Jailers... I guess I can look back and see the stream or something. Yeah, that's what it's called. Soul Fragment. I just need the spell ID or the NPC ID. What is progression? Never done that. I've seen so many keys with Skytide. Is that by chance? Well, he's from... He also stops by the stream, so it's slightly by chance, but yeah. Seems like very few people are actually doing keys nowadays. Here is it, NPC. Okay, great, thanks. 18. Oh, that's a lot of numbers, but anyway. Okay, so yeah, we'll just add this to the Wayward Algon one. I guess it's fine. I thought I made a separate one, but I guess I lost it or something. Scale binders. What even is that? Duplicate. Jailer mace. Okay, that should work. Log out, make sure that saves. Almost tempted to grind low dealer side keys for 3 weeks. Leech scale? Worried about that. Leech is nice, but there's a really low chance you're gonna get that. You kill yourself doing that, honestly. Dummy test after log out. We can just spawn it. We don't need to dummy anything. Actually, you have to have a target, right? Yeah, you have to have a target. There's a range. Yep, there we go. Now it's blue. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the first one we've seen of that. I don't know. Do we actually need a weak ore for it? I think we're probably good on it. Maybe I should get one though. Let's see. Jail. What is it even called? Gavel of the First Arbiter weak ore. 100% this run. All you'll get is the Harvester and Rotting Decay procs. Why is that? That's bad or something? Lines. If that was like a really best case scenario, then yeah, this is not going to be worth using. This weapon isn't anywhere near as good as I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought it was going to be way better. That wasn't best case, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. I just need the buff portion of this. Let's just get this. Delete some of these items. That's the one I use. What? Oh, did you link one? You can't link here, buddy. Sorry, YouTube don't allow that. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's got all this shit in one weak ore. Okay, well, we don't want that one. Actually, let's just see what it looks like, I guess. Where is it located? Forgot about that. Okay. Jailer. I don't know what it's called. Gavel? Gavel of the First Arbiter. Okay, man, I forgot how annoying this is. We have to use it. I have to do this. Let's see. Actually, what we should do is just figure it out based on this. The main thing I like is your divine commands weren't the best, but you still had 30% physical DR from armor. Yeah, see, I just don't need that is the problem. You're making a big deal about that, but it's not reliable and it's just not needed. It's just overkill. So if the mace doesn't dramatically improve my offense, then I'm not going to wear it. That's pretty much the only reason I would use this at this point. Especially in that key, like nothing, there's nothing in that key that's going to challenge my armor. Do you have a wife and kids? If so, how do you find time to play so much MAO? No, I'm single. You buy your kids iPads? That's what I did. They love Minecraft. It's a fun weapon. I just keep forgetting to use it. Oh, well, that's a big issue. Gavel is good when it's good, but then sometimes the proc you get is unideal. Oh, yeah. I get about 1.5k to 2k from my 259, but bad procs and times it can go to 1k. How do you know that though? That's the big problem. I can't seem to figure out how you know that. Because like I said, this is definitely less overall than I would have did. Like that's not good. I'm not happy about that number. If you think I would have gotten 2k DPS from that weapon, you're telling me I would have did 8k overall? That's entirely wrong. No way. I've done 11k in that dungeon before. But anyway, still working on this. Let's see. CDs. It is 90 by 90. Okay. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 90 by 65 actually, really? 90 by 65. Yeah, well. Alright, that's good enough. My details has you at 11.1k overall. Yeah, again, that's because you died. Alright, we definitely don't want this on the screen the whole time either. Only in combat. The gavel was about 7+% of your overall. My numbers are also based off Kyron, so mine are 20% higher than you'll get. Gotcha. The thing is, you're adding all those things together, but you're not subtracting the fact that I lost a ton of melee damage. Like, honestly, my melee damage is shocking. I lost a ton. This is easily my 3rd overall. It's usually, it'd probably be closer to, like, it might actually be above Death Dew in that key. I would expect it to be even maybe close to 2 million overall damage. So I lost probably like at least 50 million damage. Well, maybe not at least 50 million. Or 0.5 million. I probably lost at least like 0.35 million at worst. And that is not nothing, so I don't know. Compare melee to the other side key previously. I don't think we still have it. Yeah, we don't. Look back at the last key you did. Yeah, we're not able to. You lost melee because, yeah, it's a massive item level difference, right? I went from a 278 to a 259, dude. What the fuck? A 30 item level difference. I really don't think this is an upgrade, to be honest. And I lost tons of strength and stamina, too. I lost 100. It's 111 strength down from 132 strength. It's not that much, but... The weapon DPS is 83.2 compared to 99.3. Holy fuck. The swing speeds are all the same now, right? Yeah. Does weapon damage melee attack affect your rune weapons attack? It might. I actually don't know the answer to that. No, man, no way he is worth at 30 item levels. Anyway, what else? Anyway, let's do more regardless. Hey, welcome back, Samantha. Did I miss any excitement? I don't know. Maybe. It's all the same to me at this point, so no. Nothing crazy. Nothing remarkable. Yeah, so what up? Any Wowhead news? And this is a nerfed version of this mace as well, apparently. Undocumented buffs to the two-handed gavel of the first Arbiter. Oh, two things I barely got. Did I even get either of these? No, I got neither of these. So yeah, those... I did not get those once in the whole key. I know you only play Blood DK, but did you have any thoughts on Froster and Holy Talent trees? No, I don't even know anything about them. I play like other tanks or other specs more than I play Froster and Holy. I play Paladin a lot more than I play Froster and Holy. Morning Metro, Wobrow, welcome. It's going good? You just missed a bit of science. It's just so hard to quantify because there's so much intangible stuff going on with the item level of the weapon. It's hard to measure. Saw this Ted Nugent looking dude at the hospital. Old boy kept talking to people on speakerphone, and I never wanted to say, okay, boomer, harder. Ted Nugent. I don't even know what he looks like. I feel like the last time you played Unholy or Frost was in BFA. No, we did keys as Frost and Unholy in Shadowlands multiple times. I did a good amount of Frost keys in Season 2. Because I really enjoyed playing Frost as Necrolord. Frost as Necrolord was really fun to me, and then when we finally got the option to switch, you know, I could still play Night Fae as Blood Decay and then Necrolord as Frost. But didn't really enjoy it that much, to be honest. I'd rather, if I was going to play a DPS, it would not be on DK. DPS would definitely be either Hunter, maybe Enhanced Shaman, maybe Rat Pala, something like that. Frost DK is close, like it's fine, it's like alright, but Unholy I just don't like at all. What's your guys, like, especially if you guys only tank, like, what are your guys' favorite DPS specs? Anybody who, like, pretty much only tanks, do you have a favorite DPS spec? I really like some of the specs just out in world content, like Rogue has got some really fun stuff going on for world content. What if you played a healer? I do, healers, like, actually, pretty much, I play a healer more than anything at this point. All my alts are effectively healers. Any suggestion on who does good mage content? I've never watched mages. Frost Mage? Yeah, Frost is quite fun, actually. I could see myself enjoying I played a lot of Frost in mob challenge modes. It was really powerful. I play Vengeance, and Havoc is super fast-paced and really fun. Oh yeah, Havoc, okay. Havoc sounds interesting. I like seeing 500k crits with Arcane. Oh yeah. Favorite DPS spec to play with or play as? Play as, yeah. Trisha, do you know any good Resto Shamans to watch and learn from? Well, I mean, Grawl, I guess. I don't know. Does he actually play Resto Shaman now? I don't know. I don't really watch too many people play WoW. Almost nobody, basically. I've been watching Alex, obviously, but I basically only watch people that I like have, you know, an interest in them more than the game, because I play so much of the game, it's just kind of boring to watch other people play the game at this point. I spend so much time in the game that it's like, well, they're not doing what I want to do, so it's not as fun, you know? Holy fucking Christ. What is with people returning after, like, years of being away today? Jens, what's up, dude? Holy shit, what the fuck? God damn, man. Long time no see. How you been? Not gonna lie, a lot of my class choices are based on who I have mob challenge mode gear on. Yeah. Grawl 0 to Hero Resto Shaman is probably the best. So nice. I like Demo Lock and I like Unholy DK, but primarily because DK is my main. Gotcha. Mad Skills plays Shaman on YouTube. That's good. I can understand that. I haven't played it a lot, so not bored watching. No, I mean, no doubt. I just, like, for me, I play, like, you know, 80 hours a week pretty much, so. To also watch somebody else play WoW, they better be doing something I really want to see. I pretty much only watch streams of people who are my friends. If I'm watching something that's, basically if I have time to watch something that's not Yankees or sports in general, I'm watching either a podcast, something I can learn from, something educational, or a speedrun, like a Pokemon speedrun or something. Fury is fun because of rotation, but has like no utility. Survival Hunter is fun because of utility. Rotation, not so much. Serena Everett posted twice. Hello, I was just curious about your position on who handles explosives. Everybody. The person who handles it the best, though, is probably healer or tank because they lose the least. Like if I, you know, if I switch to them, I'm going to say do like, you know, I'm going to do like 1k DPS. And obviously the mob does not need 1k DPS, you know? Whereas if a demon hunter, like some damage dealer switches, they're going to do like 2 to 2.5k DPS to them, you know? And all of that damage is lost because the mob has 3-digit health, you know? So that would be a good one to do. So it's about who loses the least, and that would typically be healer or tank. But sometimes as a tank, it's hard because if I do this a bunch, I might just die. Max doing undercover raids is some of the most funnest WoW content I've seen. Oh yeah, undercover raids, nice. Honestly, Max is just like, he just speaks in a way that I just don't really enjoy watching, but he's an incredible player, and I really have a lot of respect for him, but if he could just speak English a little bit more, it'd be a lot more watchable for me. Doing good, doing good. Just got back from 2-week vacation in Turkey. How you doing? Oh, that's awesome, man. Hope you had fun in Turkey. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good. Things are really going on the right direction right now. With my Frost Mage, I love that my Splitting Ice Necro Frostbolt split. I love that. Necro Frost Mage seems so fun. I wanted to play that the whole expansion. There's just not enough. I don't know. I'd love to do all these things, but there's just no. It's just too much, man. WoW's got too much content. It's got so many things that I can't possibly do them all. Oh yeah, I guess we better get a fucking weapon stone as well. That's another thing we didn't have. So that's a 1 point of something to be noted. Something to note. I did the entire dungeon without a weapon stone. Frost is very fun. Nice. It just looked cool. I'd love to play an undead Frost Necrolord. Weapon stone better than oil? I don't know, to be honest at this point. We have leech, so it's like a good overall thing, whereas the other thing is only a single target proc, you know? I don't know, since mace dots can proc now, I might have to rock my power crystal for a bit. Oh yeah, from the other side. I need to make my cold front legendary so I don't have to run FW. I know exactly what you mean, ma'am. We are on the same page. Okay, let me get some stuff out of the mail here. Yeah, not really. Guess we're not getting 25 or 3,500 today, huh? Yet there's even less keys today than there was yesterday. Okay, what are they called? Waitstone? Oh, aren't these super expensive as well? This was another thing. Oh no, they're not. They might have been at one point, I think. Just buy 2 for the rest of the stream and see what happens. Can't imagine I'll be using this pass today, but at least I got the UI set up for next season. At one point they were really expensive and I don't know why. But that is over now. I've been playing some Lightforged Draenei. I know you won't swap, but it's crazy. The AoE can do over 1 million damage a key. Yeah, that sounds really attractive. Definitely. I wish it was easier to have racials on races that I have no interest in. Because I would definitely use that or the dwarf racial in a heartbeat. But the character looks good and that's too important to me. Metro, look at the 11 streets. The person put the time and date the key was listed. Is that what this is? What the fuck? Must be an add-on, right? Well, I don't know. If we're not going to get score from something, we might as well do Sanguine and test the weapon out there. It's another good dungeon for it. Like that one guy who said 7 days to live when he applied to my key. Yeah, that was so weird. Good afternoon, broski. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's reducing costs since they made the change a while back, increasing mats acquired from mining and herbing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, there's a comment or two maybe we could read. See, I have a Pokemon speedrun up. Let's see. It's not fun to play certain fixes. Oh, this is a video I made a long time ago. This was like a really important video. How many views does this end up getting? Only 3K. But at least they changed the fixes, so the end result was the same. It's not fun to play certain affixes. Necrotic for tank and explosive for DPS. They're stupid affixes, not fun to play. Anyway. Alright, so that's less interesting than I expected. Maybe there'll be more comments here. No, no more comments. Oh well. Anyway, I should check in on that person. Has it been 7 days? Oh, it's been longer than that. Any chance you could run a halls? Need some help on route? So many ways and still not 100% on the path. I'm just looking to, yeah, probably not doing halls, but I have so many hours of footage on this channel, man. you can just look. In Season 4, I'll be back to recording every single run individually, so that question can be answered with the spreadsheet. But as of right now, I'm not doing it for Season 3. So in Season 4, you'll have an easier answer. But as of right now, the only way that you can figure it out is go to my Radar.io page and look at my last upgraded or completed hauls, and then go to the date and time of the stream, and you'll be able to find it there. Go Kyron, and Necrotic is a joke. I mean, I should have said that instead, to be honest. Yeah, Necrotic is absolutely a joke right now. I don't... Anybody who still has problems with Necrotic, I don't know. It's still not the most fun to fix, but... An interesting speedrun watch are for Valheim, since the world they spawn into is random. Yeah, I don't really care about speedruns in general. I just like Pokemon. It's like, if I didn't play WoW, I'd probably play Pokemon all day, every day. So I just don't really... I don't have the opportunity to do that, so I just watch people play it instead. And there's not really anybody just playing it casually. What's your highest completed key? 26. We have a 26 in time. We have a 26 in time and a couple 26 out of times. Ah, we've been invited. Oh wait, I just realized. That guy actually did pretty good overall damage. Discipline. Forgot about that guy. Hey, Retro, how's it going? Gellas, what's up? How's it going? Are you hyped for Dragonflight? Yes. Okay, we can port. Sanguine. Very, very much so. It seems like Alpha starts tomorrow, so. Boon of the Harvester might make some impossible solo challenges doable now that it can crit. Oh, yeah. You're putting so much emphasis into those weapon strengths. Wow, an Azralan hunter named I'm Stupid. No, that guy's Area 52. Are you going to play Wrath Classic? I might. I haven't really fully decided yet. There's a lot of factors there. We'll see. Depends on when it comes out, too. Have you heard of Pokemon randomizers? Yep. I did watch a... I'm, like, really big into Pokemon, guys. The Pokemon fan community, especially. I really would like to... there was a run at AGDQ, or SGDQ, that... used like a script or whatever to make every Pokemon evolve every level and randomize what its evolution is. I love that. If I can have that in my Pokemon game, I would do that. And also, if I could just have that in Crystal or something, I would probably play that. Look like Azralan. Well, Area 52 does have stupid people also. Has Blizzard confirmed Alpha? No, it's never going to be confirmed by them, though, so... You can tell because there's a lot of people who change their stream schedule from whatever they normally do on Thursday to nothing. So they expect it. That's a pretty big commitment. We saw like big people who don't even play WoW do it. Kinsman, holy shit, thanks a lot. It was really fun. It was on SGDQ. It was really enjoyable to watch. I don't really like the 4-person personality thing they do on those, but... At least 2 out of the 4 people I really like. Kizaron has grown on me, even though he's kind of annoying, and Shenanigans probably like my favorite. If I had to pick like my favorite influencer, it'd probably be Shenanigans. I just love the way he speaks. He's got like such a articulate, weird way to speak. That ADEF guy, I don't even know who that guy is, but he's trying so hard to be likable. Actually feel bad for him. Thanks a lot, man. Kinsman, very generous, $5. But just Deathstrike says, I'm just trying to rationalize the buff as a benefit. It's a Cubs World Series win level of a stretch, though. They came close, but did not get it. Wait, actually, no, they did. They did win the World Series, didn't they? Wish I could give more, bro. Really appreciate you getting me through work. You don't have to do it, dude. You don't have to. I appreciate $5 is very generous. I remember, unfortunately, it was Wreckful, but I remember somebody made a video about this. If every single person donated $1 who watched the stream, we'd all be millionaires, you know? So even $5 is extremely generous. Thanks a lot, Jared. Also subscribed. Is this the Jared that we played with in Keys yesterday? Thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, even right now, towards the end of the stream, we have 142 viewers. And we probably have had, I'd say probably like 2,000 different people watch the stream throughout the day. Yeah, 2,106 individual viewers today. So even 50% of them gave $1 every stream, I would be a millionaire, right? But obviously, you know, even $4 a week every week is a lot of money to add up for each individual. But it's quite interesting when you put it that way. Anyway, back to this. Hopefully we can get a little bit of info on this weapon still. Alright, I'm just gonna leave then. Anyway, no, my theater key is on my mage at like 16. Oh, that wasn't you. Cool. There's another guy with a similar name. I'm back to WoW after a 4-year break. Gotcha. Anyone who calls themselves "I'm stupid" and then immediately starts like insulting a potential route is not somebody I really want to play with. Kind of an idiot, to be honest. Looks like a bunch of people left, actually. What the fuck? Hey, what happened to that key? Gone already. It's literally the only key, so... I mean, I guess we can do mine, right? But I don't think it's even... I don't even know, man. Area 52 definitely has some stupid people for different reasons. There's just stupid people on the planet. So I don't know if this was changed, but the vault token didn't reset last season. Oh, really? You mean you'd be able to buy trinkets or sockets as soon as it starts? Do yours? I would do it, man, but there's just not really anybody signing up to these keys. Like, I mean, I guess it's our only choice at this point. But yeah, it's better than not doing keys. Lotsu's on Area 52, exactly. So if I'm gonna do this key, it's definitely not gonna be with a priest healer. It's definitely not gonna be with anybody in a duo. I mean, what a comment from someone who 3335 IO on a Flavor of the Month Survival Hunter. I don't know, man. Stuff like that just gets me annoyed because I feel like that's the type of player to not do mechanics. That's exactly what that is. Yeah, exactly what that is. What did he say? Don't want no pussy 1-pack skips. What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? What does that even mean? Why would you even say that out loud? Nacho Totems. This guy's name sounds really familiar. I will definitely take a shaman healer. You want to come, Jambo, or anybody else want to come? I feel like I have my pick of the litter with DPS, honestly, at this point, but there's not a lot of people sign up. Like that IO, with no main IO attached to tooltip. So to me, that says he's only that high because of the spec. Yeah, exactly. Most skips in every dungeon are 1-pack skips. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even make sense. Like what he just said makes no sense. Like, it doesn't even make sense. All right, well, I guess we'll fill up and just get moving then. I already poured a sanguine though, so I'm gonna have to fly out. Today I got my 2nd legendary. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really a big part of your power right now. Not sure doing pussy 1-pack skips again. Sheesh. Imagine doing it, or whatever people say. These rumors, we can stockpile 3 sockets for day 1 by keeping 12 tokens, and first useless box on 2nd or 3rd for 6 tokens. So yeah. Well, you gotta get gear to put sockets in anyway, so I'm not really that worried about it, but... I guess it's, yeah, I don't have anything else to pick, so I might as well. Unless I get a gem or unless I get an item that's a small upgrade, I'll take that. But... Hey Metro, did you get word on access? No, you won't. That's not how it works. Oh, I need to move this up further. There's text on the bottom. We won't know until it's out, and then I'll either have it or I don't have it. Oh, that's not right. Wrong coordinate. 175 probably. Might have to be 180. Probably good. Is it possible that you use an add-on that shows less last press buttons in the screen? Curious how you go into some polls. You're asking me if I will do that? I won't do that, no, because I already have a lot of clutter on the screen. People already comment that there's too much on my UI, and that does not help me at all. If I could put it on just the stream, I would definitely do it, but unfortunately that doesn't help me. The thing is, you can actually see what buttons I'm pressing. You just need to look at the spells, because you'll be seeing me kind of hit them before they're, you know, like you can, like if I press this button, you see how it lights up. So you can see, it's just a little bit harder to see. There's never enough clutter. It's been a common, a lot of people kind of brag on my UI as it is. Anyway, Valor is uncapped, so you can target anything if you really wanted. Mainly nice because you hopefully won't be picking tokens till month 2. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, you really, you need the gear in the first place. So without Mythic Zeros to give the gear, I don't know what you'd use the Valor on.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Anyway, I'll definitely do it, you know, next 2 weeks. Don't give me anything I need.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force
Never been through a current expansion. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, it's just going to come out, and then everybody who's in will be in, and then it'll be up. And it'll be right here. You'll see it. If you have it, if you don't, it won't be there. It's almost like UI is personal preference. I mean, that's definitely the case, yeah. BM Hunter incoming. Oh, cool. I stopped playing back in Wrath and came back for Shadowlands. I was curious, did you read the post? Is there no postseason or week off? Yeah, I don't think there's any postseason actually, yeah. Alright. Ghost Duster name is very familiar. I don't know why. Gotcha. BM on, yeah, especially on Gambit, dude. This is like, that's just not cool. We don't necessarily need a hunter, but I'm probably bet I'd out DPS all of you though. No, you won't. Anyway, what's wrong with BM? It's like half as strong as the other specs of hunter. It's probably one of the lowest theoretical DPS specs in the game. In AoE at least. Season 4 is already going to be like 6 months with Dragonflight launching at the end of the year. No, Season 4 is not going to be 6 months. Season 4 is only going to be 4 months at most. Like on the big Murloc pull, I'm pretty much going to backseat to the lock in survival and help with explosives. Keys were almost non-existent last night for me. Yeah, they're pretty bad here too. Are you sure you want to? Yes, I am sure. Ask I'm stupid if he wants to join. Yeah, fuck no. It's funny. Like on the bit. Okay, read that. For why you remove that hunter, beast mastery. I tolerate a BM hunter on Tyran if they just want to kill bosses. I don't really like doing my own key as it is, guys, so I'm definitely not going to pick some spec like that, that's for sure. I'm not going to pick, like, I already am super apprehensive of even doing my own key. So we're definitely not doing any gambles. Taking a fucking BM hunter. Would you rather play with an all-Azralan team or a team who consistently talks in mean speak? All-Azralan, at least then you can understand what they're saying. Oh, this guy just signed up again. I'll just re-invite him. That Ghost Duster guy looks good, yep. Lanatel, Okopolos. Or Pally I wouldn't mind, but... Okay, I think we go Monk, actually. 140 20s, though, so we'll go with that guy. Goldfish mentality, just forgot immediately. Well, I guess you have to if you're going to play a fucking BM hunter. Beast Mastery is bad. Oh yeah, they're really bad. They're like half the DPS of survival. In AoE. Like, their overall might not look that bad, but in AoE, they're going to literally do half the DPS of the Survival Hunter. And this is a huge AoE dungeon. Ring of Peace is real nice in Gambit. Yep, I think it's a good pick. This is not a dungeon we need to, then. What about Marksman? I like Marksman a lot. I would easily, if that guy switched, if he's like, I'll switch to Marksman, I'd be like, sure, that's fine. We'd still be doing the key together. But the people who stay BM when BM and Marksman aren't really not even that different, it's very frustrating. They really don't have any difference. Like, they're not really that different. Wait, what is going on here? Am I in a different key or something? Oh, they're up there already. What about what I said was censored? I have no idea. No idea, sorry. YouTube is very aggressive at times. You know what I just realized? Fuck. This is gonna be the same color as the mob. I don't actually remember how we changed the color of it. Script. I need to change it there. But I don't actually... I can't remember how we get this to show up later. Color. Can't remember. There's like a list of all the colors you can use. Later colors. I don't know. Matthew Sexton, welcome. How you doing? Apparently abbreviating my bad is not okay. And we allow enhancement shamans in the key? If we needed hero, definitely, but we already have a shaman. 2 shamans don't really bring anything. Only need the 1. Enhance isn't that bad. Like, I would take an enhance over a Fury Warrior for sure. Alright, let's see what happens. Better than not doing keys, I suppose. Yeah, that's just how it is. I would take you over anybody because I know you have the right mentality for keys, but... Shaman's last week... Oh, yeah, I actually remember the Earthquake aggroing trash, too. It's really annoying. Alright, here we go. Just gonna open with all this shit pulled, but I think we'll try to avoid the giant because raging is definitely gonna kill people. It's gonna be a hard route, to be honest. We can't pull the giants at all because we don't have a soothe. I just want to see a divine command on the lust. Probably won't happen, but maybe. Okay, that's aggroing for sure. Wait, I never killed the soul fragment? What? Oh, okay. Literally just got 1 shot. Alright, well, that's as good as we're gonna get, I guess. Just go whoa. Is that Raging Tidal Stomp? Yeah, that's I did not want to pull that. But it aggroed, there just didn't seem like there's any way to stop it. We killed a good amount of shit though, at least. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you today. How you doing? I know you made a tier list, but what dungeons of the 8 are you looking most forward to in Season 4? I'm not really looking forward to any, honestly. I guess if I had to pick one, it would be Iron Docks, because that one could be fun, but I definitely like the Shadowlands dungeons the most, so I'm not looking forward to them going away.
See how you're
Not really looking forward to learning new dungeons for 4 months and then them being gone again, you know? Doing well. How are keys going? Not great. I was really hoping to finish off this score, but not really working out today. What is the value of doing this skip rather than getting more percent and then skipping? Nothing. It's just preference. Getting to the boss as soon as possible is what I like to do. Doing all of the count at the end is nice. That's gonna do it, I guess. This week will be sick with pugs. I only went Gambit 20 and we failed by 25 seconds because of wiping due to orbs. So yeah. Sarah, what's up, buddy? Getting lust on bosses on CDs, then getting count at the end where you have nothing else to worry about. Yeah, that's what I like to do. That sucks. Typical pug stuff. Just no keys. Looks like no keys at all right now.
Beware.
BK sounds are so cool. It's funny you say that because I remember hearing people that said they like hated them. I didn't know if it was a CD thing. Yeah, it's just preference.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Lead plus healing. So why is there a second one? I don't understand. It's just so bad about how we just completely cut the room off like this. Heartstrike sounds like someone's throwing a slushie. Yeah, I've heard people say that. Heartstrike. I don't really get what it's supposed to sound like, but I agree it does sound really weird. Heartstrike is a nice moist sound. Yeah. It's like tearing flesh and stabbing in the heart. Maybe, yeah. Literally, like, yeah, stabbing into the chest. Craig, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you today. How you doing?
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Is there a reason that everybody just ran horizontally with this shit? Afternoon, Andrew. Glad to see you as well. How you doing? How's today going for you? Not great, unfortunately. I was really hoping to finish off the final score that we needed, but I guess that's not gonna happen. We'll see. Maybe this key will do it. You need all 20s? Not all 20s, but you need a lot. I would like to see them give blood a DPS option like they do with Prot Warriors. Man, they did that and then removed it like up like a year later, so.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
The weapon looks so dumb too. I don't really like the way it looks. I would like to see. Okay, we're dead. All right, well here we go. This is gonna be the make or break pull right here. It seems.
But our path remains true.
Best to have 20s on both affixes. Yeah, that's one way to do it for sure. Whoa. Okay. Actually makes my life a little bit easier, so whatever. Okay, averages out to be 20 completed on both on time, but depending on how, yeah, you're never going to need every single key on 20. You'll never need them all.
For acquiring intriguing artifacts.
Oh, Jambo started that. That's great. Thanks,
The ruins of the Black Empire.
thanks for doing that.
You have an eye for treasure.
Yeah, Jambo's making big plays too. Little utility in there.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
That is some crazy AoE damage, is it? See, they still didn't do it quick enough. Oh, once you go down, you can't come back though.
Our captain is a dragon.
There they come.
Our captain is a dragon.
Got the bleed one, probably not very good, huh? Way better than from BM and Ret I watched. Oh, yeah. Wow, man. This shit is so crazy, though. I'm dead. How'd the miss go? We didn't do it. Oh, wait, yes, we did. Yeah, we missed it by like 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, man. Polish just one shot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We didn't kill anything either. Raging Fort hurts. I don't think any of them were enraged yet. I just got one shot. Could be. I'm definitely taking this weapon off though. Definitely not making any impact on the key. When it's a 272, we'll definitely be happy to use it, but... Is this key gonna get you 35? Yeah, we won't be timing it though, I don't think. Not raging. The orbs are the bigger problem, are they? We have explosives go off? I didn't see anything. Well, we'll take it slow and no more deaths and see if we can still upgrade it, but we do have good damage at least. Do you prioritize Dancing Room and uptime over having 5 bone armor stacks? I'm not really sure what I do, to be honest. I really don't know, actually. It's just all feel. Like, I just take in the information that's on the screen and then just press buttons, basically. So that's what you look like, Metro. Oh, Sniffle. What the fuck is going on, dude? Where are all these, like, people that I haven't talked to in years? Holy shit. Hello, how the hell you been? Long time no see as well. What have you been up to?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their son.
Hey, why is there 2 there? I don't get it. Three kids. Yeah. Well, that's good, man. Hope everything's good for you. Still playing WoW, or what are you up to? You got featured by some other guy about your spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Grawl. Good guy. Really, very thankful for that. You prefer Wraithwalk or D&D slow? I just always use Wraithwalk at this point. Now that I don't need to kite constantly, it feels like there's not really much of a use for it. Wraithwalk isn't that useful either, but it's at least got some cases. I barely play anything anymore. Oh, damn. You're too busy, huh? I can imagine. Nice little utility there. In Gambit, the slow feels nice to keep the Murlocs from running. Yeah, that's true. I should be more open to switching dungeon to dungeon, because there's a couple things in dungeons that I really could use it for, but I just never end up doing it. Combination of being lazy and forgetting. My oldest is getting into Magic the Gathering, so I've been helping him learn. Oh, that's cool. How old is that? How old is your oldest? I remember when you were having your first kid in MOP, I believe it was.
Take no prisoners.
Nine. Oh, he was 2. Okay. Gotcha. Diabolical was here before. He would have liked to talk to you as well. You're not missing out on too much. Games were way more fun a decade ago. You weren't the go when Sniffle was there, right, Sarah? You remember him?
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Alright. 14 minutes here. Not really sure if that's good or bad at this point.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
She might have come right after. Yeah, maybe actually, yeah.
Dead belong in
Sarah
museums.
joined right at the end of Siege of Orgrimmar.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
You left 2 months after I joined. Oh, okay. That's funny. There's a small amount of crossover. What did you say the other day? 2 ships passing in the night. I quit at the end of the expansion, yeah. Why is there 2? Can anybody explain to me? There's always 2? I'm so confused. So I looked at the Faded Heroic Raids, Faded Heroic Aegis. It stops 16k damage per hit, and the AoE it does 8k. Yeah, the damage was never good, but yeah, the defense was absurd. At this point, even if I wanted to come play even casually, I'm not sure my decade-old CPU could handle it. Yeah, no, probably not, to be honest. But it's really cheap to make a computer nowadays. You can get a computer that would run WoW on lower graphics, like, for very little money. This is the only guy I'm slightly worried about with raging, but I'm pretty sure the orb itself is not, it rages too, I think. So it's like independent of him being enraged. Not really sure about that. Or just play Wrath with that hardware. You can always play Classic, yeah.
Beware.
Maybe I'm wrong about that. I need alpha. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. What are your thoughts on Defense Matrix versus Codex at equal item level? I'd probably use both. If there's no scale, I'll probably just use both. I would take Codex for me, my playstyle personally. But I'll never have them at equal item level, so that won't be in play for me. Oh, what the fuck? Just got hit by that.
Beware.
Depends. I had Alienware Aurora back in 2009 that played WoW on medium settings. Perfectly fine, yeah. The game's really light if you play on low settings, but if you want to play on the highest settings, it's pretty demanding, and with a lot of add-ons. Add-ons really hurt. That would work. My wife's PC usually Ivy Bridge and all these numbers and stuff. Sweet. I'm glad that you guys are not having issues with your computers. Sorry, I'm really bad at like reading numbers out loud for some reason.
Beware.
I'd sell my soul for Mythic Aegis. Oh yeah. Well, you can sell less than that and get it. Just have to pay the right people. Unfortunately.
Beware.
So many arguments today about who was supposed to kill the explosives. I was healing and the tank was junk, so I had to focus on healing more. But of course he blamed me. Yeah, everybody should do it. There's like, if you think only one person should do it, you're playing it very wrong. And there's actually two. Is there always two? I just didn't know that. That was like bugged at first. Yeah, we hate numbers. That's the funny thing. Everyone is supposed to kill explosives. Yeah, when people start blaming each other, it's like, yeah. There's really only like 1 or 2 cases where it's like, no, that person definitely can't do it, and that's if it's like really far away. Obviously, a melee DPS or a tank can't get one that's really far away, right? So, you know, it's gonna have to either be the healer or the range DPS. Every once in a while that happens and people don't realize it, and that causes issues, but heals gets blamed for everything. Not anymore. Now it's tanks. Tanks are the ones. Literally every single fucking key somebody makes a comment about me. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, 2 people standing at multiple. I have to go to a different one. Good.
How dare you hinder me?
Everyone blames heals, then the heals blame the tank. No, it's like, it couldn't be further from the truth. Nobody ever blames the healer anymore, everybody always blames me. Grawl flips the script on that and blames the DPS since there's 3 of them and only 1 healer and tank. That's a bigger part of the problem than you realize though. if one DPS says something against one tank, well, that's different. But if 2 DPS say something against one, then it automatically looks like that guy's right, you know? And that's why it's so frustrating, because I'm basically having to defend myself against 3 guys who really have no fucking idea what they're talking about constantly. You know what I mean? Like, they have no idea what they're even talking about. 9 out of 10 times the shit that gets brought up is from an experience from 0 tanking experience, you know? So, yeah. Maybe focus on what you're doing. I try to get as many explosives as I can. Why the fuck did we list now? Jesus. Anyway, because I have an instant cast range attack, no movement from melee if I do it fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty important that the DPS at least try, but the problem is typically that, you know, it's a big DPS loss for them to do so, so it's not great. Definitely not, you know, you don't want them to have to do it, but somebody has to do it, so. Every time one spawns, somebody loses DPS. It just depends on who. The question is who is the best, and the question is often going to be answered as saying tank or healer. Quick, the bots can't take damage. Lust. Yeah.
I have already forgotten you.
Been having a tank. Having been a tank before and now on main DPS, I feel personally I try to accommodate my tank as much as I can. It's a really good idea, especially if you're pugging. Okay, dead 3 times on this fight, by the way.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Hey, why did mine not get broken?
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
What is going on, dude? Holy fuck, man. What even happened there? Guy didn't hit that, or was it my fault somehow? I don't even know. Anyway, that's the way it was back in the day, because you were grateful they even showed up, yeah. Not really that way anymore. Everybody's super entitled now. That time there was only 1 to kill. I still don't get it. How did the rest... I don't know if it was me. We were both connected together and all of a sudden it didn't hit. So I think it might have even been me moving too early. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know how you can go from tank to DPS. It's hard. I wouldn't be able to do it. DPS is just so boring compared to playing Blood DK in general. Maybe not necessarily tanking, but... Blood DK is so active and like you're constantly waiting to see what you need to do, you know what I mean? But
Creation at my command. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartel's soul.
I was like, what the fuck, is he gonna move? Guess not, so I moved. Oh yeah.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
How are the keys going? Not good.
Nothing.
Pretty much waste of time playing today, but
How dare you hinder me?
it's been rough for me, especially with having to find groups rather than just going. Yeah, that's, I don't know, tanking is like really common now, so I don't really find that to be a thing anymore either, but typically, that's that.
Must not fade. The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
You can survive the yellow circles? Oh yeah, easily. I'm close to an issue. God, these mobs hit so fucking hard, it's crazy. Two minutes, plenty of time. Not plenty of time, but I wish this was all I really needed for score. And it looks like we'll probably be finishing it alone. Because I'm a frostmage, people would take me last week over 10 in a pug. Oh yeah. It's best to do your own keys if you guys are having trouble getting groups for sure. God, these mods are so fucking hard, man. If you want to go, Jambo, you can. I don't blame you. Up to you. Why are people leaving? Because they're fucking idiots. What do you expect? Welcome to Pugging. The guy who died 3 times to a boss on Fortified tells me that I should do a different route. Deja vu, not last week, but it was like 2 weeks ago. It's actually funny because that was Skytide's key. The bright side, I don't really feel like I got fucked by inviting these guys. I guess I'm just so used to everybody being like this now. It doesn't feel that bad. What about Sky Tides? What do you mean? It was his key that this happened on 2 weeks ago and I just finished it even though everybody left. Jambo for the win. Oh, you know him? Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing keys together a bunch. Don't know if he actually knows that happened or if he cares or not, but... I think I ended up probably helping him in the long run because he went from Gambit to Streets, you know? Yeah, that'll hit you no matter where you are. Just gotta get these small mobs killed and then we could die. Here, just don't even come in. Nah. I was gonna say just don't even come back because I'll just shadow meld after we kill this mob. Guess we can just try to kill it, but I bet it kills us with Raging. It was hard to survive on my own 2 weeks ago, so we'll see with Raging as well. Is Skytide notorious? No, I wouldn't say so. Michael, thanks for the sub. What else? Is this in-game music? Chainor as well, thanks for the sub. This is, yep, in-game music. From, whatever, Stormheim. He's just always posting his own keys. I'm glad somebody is. Nobody else fucking lists any keys anymore. Alright, let's see what Raging looks like. Just die. You don't have to keep main dying to this guy. I'll kill him eventually and then we can finish. Didn't even one-shot you, but it didn't touch me. I don't think you can. Fake rock. It's like in the garden or whatever. Jumbo is like, but my execute phase. Yeah, yeah. Do I die here? Okay. Well, that's done at least. Let's get this back. Why is there another soul? I just don't understand what's going on with this weapon. Why was there just another soul fragment out in the middle of the fight? So does anybody know how to get the color, the list of colors up in Plater? Because I need to figure that out. I can't remember how to do it. Maybe Jambo has one too? Oh, maybe. Wait, I can kill his? What the fuck? Oh, maybe. That might be it. I'm killing his. I think as you put a space. Oh, okay. Plater, then colors. Okay, good tip. I did one word. That's probably... Because in the old days, you couldn't do spaces. But yeah, I bet it's fine now. You can kill each other's. Oh, that's what's going on. We both just keep using them at the same time, I guess, then. That's funny. Okay. So I've just been killing his for him. Yo, he's trolling with that. What the fuck? I keep thinking I'm killing mine twice or something. Yeah, I guess so. Fish stick. This pack's getting out of control. I just probably die. Got bad luck with the fish stick too, honestly. Okay, you know these don't line of sight, I guess. Dude, what the fuck? This shit is so damaging. Gonna aggro too, I guess. The guy walks all the way over here for some reason. You're soloing this again? Yeah, Jambo's here this time. Not really going much better. This is such a hard week for soloing. What happened this key? I don't even know. We played with people who play World of Warcraft, same stuff as every key. You like fish sticks? No. Why do you bother on finishing it? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't even need it really. Not gonna be doing a 24 gambit though, that's for sure. Maybe I can get 24 theater and I can actually do something with the key. Just a pride thing. I signed up to do the key, so I'm gonna finish the key if I can.
Mobs running is definitely a good thing, though. When they're enraged, they're not actually attacking me. What happened? Did you kill mine? Because I don't think I killed it. Oh. Alright, guess we're fighting him again. What just happened there? Why did that put that over there? Yeah, I don't think line of sight's possible anyway. Yeah, no rush. We can just stop. There's no reason to even do this. I know I can do it, and that's all that I ever really needed to say. It's a waste of time. So 3:30 already, so we gotta get going. Try to get one more in here, but guess we won't be getting 35 this week. Alright, hopefully we can still find one key that we need for score, but this is definitely coming off. Thanks anyway. Why didn't it let me change it? But at least we got it set up for when we get a proper other weapon. Something that needed to be done anyway, I guess. I'm having problems with blood, on blood with aggro. I think I'm a bit undergeared, but kind of annoying. If you're undergeared and you're playing with people who aren't undergeared, that's definitely a big issue, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't had threat issues really. People pull threat all the time, but it's usually because of their mistake. Like for me, I think I'm pretty clear on when it's my mistake. Usually the big issue is just packs that you don't expect to be pulled right now, and I think a lot. Oh my god, there's just actually no keys, man. It's so fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, right now Death Stew does my bulk of my work though, I think, honestly. Literally just put Death Stew down and it takes for so much damage on everything that I don't have to even worry about it. Yeah, I don't know, this kind of sucks. I'm definitely not happy with what the end of this season has looked like. Like, what is this? There's at least another group. Oh man, what happened? Yeah, it's just gonna take too long. It's not worth it. It's just gonna take too long. I want to get one more key in here, or at least I wanted to try to get one more key in here. But there are no keys, so I don't know. Yeah, I signed up to it. Look at overall DPS. Still barely beat them, dude. It's funny. You didn't really pull that many packs, though, realistically. Missed 25. That was actually my first 25 in time. So it's, yeah, it's just Gambit, Halls, or Theater. That's it. Win's a win. You're right. But you did 10 minutes of DPS after the key, so overall is flawed. I think he knows that, yeah. We're just gonna wait. It's either do a key that I need or no more keys. That's what the rest of the stream will look like, guys. Just a heads up. So I'm basically only interested. Oh yeah, so hold on a second. Blader colors. There we go. Okay, that's what we need. Yeah, let's get something that's very different. How about this one? Yellow green. That seems good. That seems perfect. All right, jailer weapon. There it is. All right, so we got to update it in all of these. Is that right? No, honestly, not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Put that weapon back on and make sure. Key wasn't over, scrup. Do you play off stream? Well, I play WoW, but not really. I don't try to do keys off stream. Not really, no. Not after the key. After the selfish douches left the key. Yeah, exactly. Alright, oh that's actually not that great, not the color I would have thought, but that's fine, I guess. It's not the worst. Alright, well I guess we'll run to the bathroom then. Anything new listed? Nope. Can't the shards be line of sighted in halls? The thrash? Yeah, probably. Used to be able to outrange it, so you can probably line of sight it. I'll be right back. Not bad. On 28-4 and up, it one-shots through walls. Weird why I can't line of sight the title stomp on Giant. Well, those things aren't real. You were right about calling them fake rocks. They're not actually line of sight. See, if it's not line of sight for you as the player, it's not going to be line of sight for the mob either. So, of course, those rocks, if they were line of sight, it would be fucked, right? Gambit. If they were line of sight, it would be fucked, right? Because then you wouldn't be able to cast spells on the mobs. You can see the giant, therefore it can hurt you. Yeah. Well, anyway, all I know is that if that was line of sight, people would freak the fuck out because range would constantly be line of sighted by them. Okay, one last chance here. Hopefully we can get into this, but at this point, I don't know. Let's see where 3,500 takes us, though. It's hard to actually tell. Let's start by looking at season rating cutoffs. What's this? Another animal. Is that a cow? It looks like a pig. It's actually interesting because like all the top players went Alliance, so now it'd be easier if it was still Horde only, but that doesn't work that way. It's actually not that high. It's gonna go up next week though. But anyway, okay, so if top one, okay, it's wow, that's pretty nuts. 1% to 0.1% is so far. Holy shit. Trying to figure out where I would be. It's a baby cow. Oh, yeah. It goes off all faction now. Yep, I know. The top 1% is kind of a nuts number. Yeah, how different the numbers are, you mean? SkyTED is 20 score away, and it's gonna go up a lot probably in the next few weeks. But if you're looking to try to get it, well, good luck. Looks like you're having just as much trouble as I am. I'm not interested in it though. It's a huge jump, right? But it makes sense because 1% is what 10 times more players. That's like a low Raider Eye number to be considered the top 1%. Is it? Not if you start looking at the other stats. It starts to make a lot more sense. Top 50% is people who are like have done a key at all. Like 1,500. What the fuck is that? That's like you get that in 2 keys. I'm pretty sure. It's like 1 session. At that point, it seems like it would have required a dedicated group to get. It would definitely help. And then you'd have keys. The problem is keys. That's literally the only fucking problem. Like, sure, it sucks. I mean, we're depleting keys that we can get score from, but that's not the issue. That happens all the time. The issue is that I will never do that key again. Like, it's gone now. You know what I mean? That key is gone. I won't have another chance at it. Whereas in past seasons, it was like, okay, whatever. Just keep going. You know what I mean? Do another one, you know? It's like no fucking keys exist anymore. Okay, thank God. One last chance, hopefully, here. Anyway, let's see all runs. Whatever timed runs. I just want to see all classes. Yeah, okay. So let's look at where we would be. Oh, it's a lot of people, huh? Getting closer. How do you see what classes are in the LFG menu? It's a weak or it's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. There's so many. There's still like probably another 20 pages. Yeah. Holy fuck. There's a lot of people at this log jam of this score here. Getting closer. Still not quite there, but we're getting close. Okay, right on the dot. So if I was 3,500 on the dot, I would be 8,306th in the world. That's interesting. That's pretty good, right? Only 8,000 players ahead of you. Seems pretty good. I don't know. Maybe not, but I think it's pretty good. I wish Raider Arrow Pages added a button where you can skip ahead like 10 pages. Now you can just type the number. That's what I was doing. The URL says what page you go to, so you just type in 10, 20, 30 over and over again. Not sure I follow you. If you don't complete, you don't have key anymore. I don't need the 24, you know? Well, that has nothing to do with it. I'm just saying there's no opportunity to do the key again. Now, of course, I'm wrong about it this time, but typically if I have a key or see a key I need, I have one chance at it. Like, that's how few keys there are right now. There's basically only like 3 or 4 keys up at any given time. That would be of a progression target. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for coming for the keys. Like, this may very well be the last opportunity we'll have to do this dungeon this week, even if we did stream another 2 days of it. So, you know, it needs to be perfect. I think we just need to make sure, first of all, the giant needs to not get pulled. That really caused so many problems for us. If we finished killing that pack, I think we would have upgraded it. The difference is, we also died, so we need to avoid that. Make sure we don't die there. Pulling the 2 packs before the second boss is just super risky this week. The first time we do it, it's fine, but the second time, it's just a little bit... Dunno. I see what you mean. If you need Gambit, you will get 1 shot at getting a progression. Pretty much, yeah. It's just so few keys that it's really... Like in Legion and BFA especially, it was constantly keys. Any new WoW posts today? Nope. What about sports news? Nope. Blue Jays fire managed. Wow, really? How are they struggling? Aren't they like tied for second in the division? They're fucking 1 game back, 1.5 games back of being second in the division, and they're calling that struggling. 523 winning percentage. Fire your manager. What a fucking world we live in, man. They literally would be 1 game back of leading the Central, and they would be second overall in the West. Just so crazy, man. The AL just sucks this year. Central is actually just a joke. They should have no team come from that league this year, honestly. It should just be 3 teams from the AL East. Well, I guess it's already probably going to be 3 teams. It should be 4 teams from the AL East. I am semi-looking forward to seeing mages, trees, and dragonflight, but I also don't need the distraction. What do you mean by that? Need the distraction? I'm looking forward to seeing all of them.
It would be my pleasure. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put a coin on the ruins ahead.
Do people often recognize you in keys? No. I probably run, like, people probably recognize me from other keys more than they would from YouTube or something. It's kind of weird, but, like, I guess it makes sense. But, like, yeah, not a lot of other, like, you know, I think probably the people who watch me are mostly either other tanks or people who, like, are, like, you know, they're looking to learn something. So the DPS and a 25 are not really people who might watch this channel, you know. Obviously not, because they hate me. These people, like, fucking, like, I think they would harm me if they could because I'm playing differently than they want me to play. Some of these people get so bent out of shape, it feels like they, like, physically would harm me if they could. Only been back to WoW for 2.5 weeks. I have so much in catching up on to think about what is going to happen in a few months. It's a distraction for me. Oh, gotcha. I feel ya. I started watching you because I made a tank all. Well, sweet. Hope it helps, and like I said, if you guys need anything, I will happily, I will do anything I can to help. I had a friend DPS in one of your keys. I asked about it, and he said you were solid. He didn't get what the hate was about. There shouldn't be any hate. These people who think there's only one way to upgrade keys are, like, Just so bad for the video game. It's crazy. It's so ironic too, man. It's like that dude's like complaining about the route and he died 3 times to a fortified boss. It's like, dude, are you fucking serious, dude? Why don't you worry about your own shit right now? Like I really don't get it. These people are so fucking worried about what I'm doing that they can't even play their own character and be objective about their own gameplay. The hate is these people are doing no voice pugs with strangers, so they pick the first scapegoat they see. It should be them. It's fucking your fault, dude. You know what I mean? Like, just look at it that way and you'll live a better life. Blaming somebody else for something over and over again. It's like, yeah, maybe there's a common denominator here, huh? Pretty sad. If you want MDI pulls, then get... It's not even like MDI pulls. Like, what? We're doing like fine pulls. There's nothing wrong with any of the stuff that I'm doing in this route. I really don't get it. Like, what is his point? A fort route? What the fuck are you talking about? We're pulling the exact same trash, dude. There's only so much trash you can pull in this dungeon. It's not like we're like skipping like I don't even know what the guy thinks is possible in the dungeon. The flask is running out. Just for a heads up. I don't understand it. When I love doing keys, I got very upset with myself. Yeah, nobody like takes any responsibility at all anymore. Okay. Guess we're not skipping. Pull these packs over here and then get the woes over here. Yeah, I just can't. The global is too important. I just can't never stop that. Common denominator in the keys is them, so obviously they aren't perfect. Yeah, everybody sucks at everything, right? Like, that's the way I look at it. I suck, everybody else sucks. I'm just gonna work on getting better myself. And these guys actually make it harder for me to get better because they're constantly making me question if I am getting better or not. It's like impossible to actually even like do anything because you're constantly wondering if you're doing something wrong over and over again. I don't even know what to do right now. There's no way we can get that pack. The giant's gonna aggro. Yeah, there's just no way we can even do any of the stuff we're doing right now. If you read Reddit or WoW Mythic Plus posts, everyone seems to think everyone but them is a scrub. Really? I don't even see people talk about Mythic Plus posts on that Reddit. Yeah, I have watched guys posting rank 1 parses on bosses, and they're going, oof, I messed that up. Oh, yeah. God, got this stupid pinch in the back of my neck. It hurts like hell. Oh, sorry to hear that. Probably a posture issue or something that you've done while sleeping. That was my argument in BFA. I'd rather fail doing something challenging and improve and then succeed doing something easier. You only got to time a key one time. Well, I'm sure I get your point there, but you could be right. Whatever, let's just go this way and just get her over here. Priests love the angel form. Oh, I'm so sick of seeing it. It's like fucking like I hate seeing it. It makes me it gives me like anxiety, man. I just wish we can play with some shamans, man. I don't know why everybody's playing priest all of a sudden. I really don't. Or paladin, man. What happened to the paladins? Stuff that doesn't die first on every fucking pack that could kill you. I meant once you have time to 24 the other side, you don't need to be raging over depleting a different 24. That's a good point, actually. I see your point now. I didn't understand what you meant at first. Yeah, like the people who go into keys that they don't, like that monk, I don't even think he needed that key. He's still bitching about the key. Why'd you even join? Scale binder pack. Especially when it, well, yeah, obviously it wasn't his. What happened to Resto Shaman? Nothing. It's just not Priest for some reason. Everybody wants to play Priest now. I don't really get it. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm just really not sure what the upsides of Priest are. I really don't know. They bring PI, I guess, is the only thing. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Shaman is better in every way. They're tankier, they have way better CDs, they have way better offense, more consistent offense at least. Way better cooldowns. I don't know. Did you see Yummy TV's video? Yeah. I don't mean to make it sound weird or anything, but like, did you really think I didn't see it? That would be really bizarre if I didn't somehow see that. Fort buff 2? Yeah, not really needed. I think what killed Holy Pally is it doesn't do as much damage as Priest. Yeah, well, Holy Pally, I can see why people aren't playing that, but... One of my guildies was saying that they were also a ton of Priests. Yeah, it's like everybody switched from whatever they were playing to Priest all of a sudden. Bloodlust alone? Yeah, way better utility. I didn't even mention that. Way better utility. Fucking 10 times better utility kit. I mean, they have one of the best utility kits in the entire game because they're the only actual healer with an interrupt, so that alone makes them one of the best. That shock totem, they just have so many good utility pieces. Well, yeah, Spirit Link, yeah. Spirit Link's definitely one of the best CDs in the game. I mean, I don't even know how much count we needed there, but I think we might have actually gotten enough. We're probably over, maybe even if anything. I wonder what level my druid would get squished to. Oh yeah. Well, let's see. What was the cap in mop? I don't remember. 85? Was that the mop cap? It's probably going to be in the 30s. Oh, we didn't have enough? Okay, that's good. Now we're good. We'll just move on here. I played a little in BFA. Oh, did you level into the BFA level bracket? I don't know. I don't remember the breakpoints, but it'd probably be in the 40s. Does this priest have that Addon ring or whatever for more damage? I don't know. I don't know. I just go back after? Yeah, we're definitely not pulling those this week. Not with Raging. Don't mind doing that on Tyrannical, but... I just used your weapon like an idiot too, man. I'm probably gonna die in this next pack now. What Addon does the orbs like that? It's probably just a weak aura, I don't know. Can bosses enrage? No, no, no. That would be ridiculous. Fixes typically only affect trash, but every once in a while something like necrotic happens, grievous, etc. Oh sure. That would actually be good. I'd be good with that.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
That'll make it a lot easier to survive.
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
This is nice when you can run up even further. And run weapons back. So Raging better on Tyrannical weeks. Yeah, definitely 100% better. Alright, well that went well. Literally was never even in below 90% health there, I don't think. Alright, so we just take it slow from now on. We're good, I think. No need to rush through these packs.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
No. You lot meddle with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Definitely smoother when you lost on the packet. Oh my god, man. Both of those hit me at the same time. I tried to separate them, but it didn't seem like it stopped it. I guess you can't grip them. Guess it don't work that way. Our captain is a dragon? Yours too? This cruise here, captain is a dragon, which is kind of weird, I feel like. That alone seems improbable. It's weird that our captain is a dragon has I know, I don't know why why they did that. It seems really weird. It's what you could think maybe it had something to do with like the lawsuit or something, but this was made before the lawsuit too. Male and females lined. It doesn't make any sense because the boss is not, like, you know what I mean? The boss doesn't change in any way. It's the same boss no matter what model it has or what like voice line it has. Anyway, what is good? Blood DK haste? You mean what the best stat is? Yeah, haste is what I go for right now. Although I think next season we're gonna go back to I gotta go back to versatility. It's actually kind of funny. This shit is starting to get really old really quick. I just get one shot. Back to verse, I think. The boss is for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. There's multiple dragon things in this dungeon actually. We don't have a new raid? Yeah, correct. No new raid. They're using the old raids and like revamping them. Which expansion is? Expansion is what? High level is increasing, yep. Alright, well that's definitely not good when you die to a single pack, but...
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Oh, I hit the That's interesting. It's actually a good thing. Does damage, right? Are you gonna fucking breathe or what? What the hell's going on? What a fucking mess. These fights not working well either is a really annoying part of this expansion, or this dungeon. I think I heard base eye level will be somewhere around 270. Yeah, you can just check on my head. Not sure what the base item level is, but obviously I'll blow right past that. Yeah, that was definitely really delayed. I don't know what that was. I used Dust Advance on the breath once. Yeah, you don't want to. You want to get stunned if you're going to get hit by it, because then it stops you from going flying. Hook swipe? Oh, you're right actually. That's got to be what it was. The getting hit there. Currently leveling in TBC Classic. Oh yeah. TBC I just don't really enjoy, but the Azeroth leveling from pre-Wrath, or basically pre-Cataclysm, is just so fucking good, dude. I enjoy that so much. The TBC itself kind of sucks. Other than Zanger Marsh, I thought all of TBC was very ugly. Yeah, Zanger Marsh is a great zone, but the rest suck. There's like no actual good zones in TBC, if you ask me. They all suck for leveling. I feel the same way with Wrath, but at least like Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord are kind of alright. They haven't confirmed about legendary upgrades. They won't be. It would be in the game already if it was coming in again, guys. We're playing the same patch that the season is going to exist in. There's not going to be a patch. They even added a 0.8 patch for this other shit too. And there's nothing new in that as well. Whatever those things are, the auction house changes or whatever. Fuck that all up. Blade's Edge Mountains. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Those ones are okay, but they're just so bad compared to the classic zones. The classic zones I can literally do over and over and over and over again, and I never get bored. And TB zones I can't even bring myself to do once. Like if I played Wrath, if I play Wrath, I'm literally gonna try to get every drop of experience out of the classic zones as possible. I'll do like green quests for 3 levels if I have to, rather than go to TBC. I was able to get to 62, I think, from classic zones when I did that on TBC Classic. So I bet in Wrath you can probably get to like 63 at least. Just literally do every quest that's possible that can give experience and see where you're at. I wish they never made TBC, and I wish they never made Wrath. They should have just keep relaunching Classic, honestly. Hopefully soon they will have the 50% bonus experience. Yeah, that's going to be another factor. I just don't get replaying like that. Oh yeah. Hard to explain then. Outland and No Turn leveling feel like a slog. Yeah, they're so bad. Compared to pretty much anything else in the game, those 2 expansions are really bad. Because they're like using the philosophy that like zones should be completely compact and not bleed into each other. By that point, that's like one of the things I like the most about Classic, is that the zones all bleed into each other, and there's like a bunch of quests for different, you know, like you go back to the Barrens like 10 times. You know what I mean? Like there's literally quests in the Barrens that come from level 50 zones. So I love that about Classic, but that's not like that at all in TBC. And gets even worse in Wrath, of course. But in, you know, so that's whatever. So that's one knock against it. But they haven't like modernized in the way that like experience per hour is equal in each zone, and the quests aren't like, you don't have one ridiculously hard quest and one really easy quest, stuff like that yet. So it's like the worst of both worlds, I find. At least Northrend zones were more of a chill, story-driven leveling experience versus TBC. I do agree that the zones are definitely better in Wrath, at least. Yeah, the fucking TBC zones are just so boring. They literally don't have like any relevance, it seems, a lot of the time. Have you ranked all the zones in a video? No, I never did. I don't really think I even could. I've never even done most of the zones. There's too many zones to rank. It would take hours. The fucking dungeon, the Mythic Plus dungeon one took, I had to cut down like an hour and a half into like 35 minutes. Ranking every zone would literally take like probably 5 or 6 hours. Because I'm not the kind of guy who just like puts them on a tier list. I want to give my opinion on each zone too, you know? So it's going to be like probably like at least 1 minute on each zone, you know, at worst. It's probably going to be like 5 minutes on some zones. Talk about the Barrens for 20 minutes. We all know, yeah, Barrens would be number 1. Ardenweald would be probably number 2. Ardenweald, Bastion, Barrens. What else? Opinion on zones versus just seeing the tier list is nice. Right, that's the tier list part is useless if you ask me. It just causes people to argue. Man, that is really not a death we have time for. I think we need a battle res here, honestly, but I don't want to waste it. Griffin, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing alright. How about you? Ardenweald quests are crap. Makes me hate the nice looking zone. You don't really... I don't know. I didn't really do a lot of quests in the zone. I just like spending time there. I mean, the Baron's quests aren't very good either, to be honest. It's not the quest that I like. I enjoy... Oh, yeah, Feralus. Feralus would be number 4. Yeah. So number 1, Barons. Number 2, Ardenweald. Number 3, Bastion. Number 4, Feralus. Then what? It starts to really drop off after that, man. STV, maybe? 5? I actually really like STV. Even though I never get to do it on private servers because it's fucking PvP gank heaven. Redridge, Duskwood, and... Ah, Duskwood. Duskwood's number 5. Duskwood's number 5. Of course. Duskwood number 5. Duskwood number 5, 100%. STV? Stranglethorn Veil. So actually we can just pull 1 giant and it's over, but I don't think there's a single giant. Let's think about my favorite zone in each expansion though, because we're just going to end up listing all the classic zones. Favorite zone in TBC is definitely Zangarmarsh. That one's easy.
This power is vast.
TBC is Zangarmarsh. Wrath would be Grizzly Hills, I guess. I quite like... there's a couple decent redeemable zones in Wrath, but... Yeah, we're just going to say Grizzly Hills. Easy one. Cataclysm... Twilight Highlands is quite nice, to be honest, but I don't really... Yeah, I've never really spent a lot of time there. I'd love to do it as Ally. I've never done it before as Ally. Seems like the Ally have a really cool thing going on there. But Cataclysm, probably Oldham. I'd say Oldham. Really like Oldham. Hydra's good too. Bless you, thanks. And then Mob, that one's easy as fuck. Jade Forest, one of my favorite zones ever. Actually, yeah, that Jade Forest needs to be on the top 5, actually. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good zones. Jade Forest and Storm Song Valley or whatever. Whatever the middle zone is called is amazing. My favorite raid in TBC is in Zangarmarsh. What? What's the name of that raid? SSC, I guess. And then after Mop, we have Wad. So yeah, Wad is definitely Nagran. The new Nagran is really cool. It's really, I don't really like any Wad zone, but that one would definitely be new Nagran. And then Legion, definitely High Mountain. High Mountain's like not even close. Well, if we're counting max level zones, Suramar is probably my favorite, but High Mountain is definitely the best leveling zone. Suramar, yeah, do we count Suramar even though it's not actually a max level zone? I can replay Vashir all the time. Vashir, yeah, they're really done it. Oh yeah, we're not gonna upgrade this file. Just realized. Oh, that's a shame. Someday we'll get 3,500, but it won't be this week, I guess. I'd count Suramar. Yeah, it's just if we're talking about like leveling, then obviously you can't count Suramar. But High Mountain, as long as you had kites or gliders. Well, yeah. By now we have flying. Suramar, yeah, you can level, and it's going to be even better in Dragonflight. I'm really looking forward to leveling in Suramar and Dragonflight. That'll be one of the first things I do in any leveling challenge is go and do Suramar.
How dare you hinder me?
You can level in Suramar with Chromie Time. Yep, it's only 5 levels though, so you're not really going to get much out of it. Crixus, thanks for the sub.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us.
Wow, see, like, these people don't even know what fucking count is at in the dungeon. It's kind of sad. If you can do Storm Art like level 30, no, you won't be able to do it at 30. It'll just be 40 to 60 instead of 40 to 50. Or isn't it 45? Yeah, it's 45 to 60 instead of 45 to 50 only. Alright, well, that's a shame, but... someday we'll get score. Next week it seems like an easy week, but we'll see what happens with this alpha. But anyway, that's it. It was a pleasure, especially if you guys are coming from Grawl. I really appreciate this. The fuck? Yeah, no thanks. Anyway, I really appreciate everybody who's come over recently, and I hope that you will stick around for what comes in the next few weeks. I'm not really sure what they're going to look like, but obviously we're going to be doing a lot less Mythic Plus. One way or the other, it's going to be probably alpha stuff. I'm not really sure if I'll get in this week. If I don't, I probably won't stream this weekend. I'll probably just do make videos and stuff instead. And then we'll be back. We'll probably try to do keys on Tuesday, one way or the other. I think even if we get in alpha, we'll probably still try to do keys on Tuesday. And that's that. So I guess stay tuned. I have a lot of content planned. I just don't know when and how it's going to be delivered. So hope you guys will stay tuned for the alpha, and hopefully we'll get in and we'll be back on Thursday with that, maybe even tomorrow. But I don't know when or where any of this stuff is going to happen. So can't predict anything. I try to be consistent on times and everything. But anyway, Sniffle, good to see you, man. I hope maybe we'll see you again. But if you need anything, let me know. Everyone else, thanks for stopping by, guys. Matter, I'll see you later. And yeah, that's that. We'll see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know when or any of these things are going to happen. So thanks again for all the support, guys. We'll see you guys soon.